difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Meba chone Friday na Ghana Muntie susu ne wo NEET 100.9 ya da twede po Yakobon asese wabo ye ho ba no de na che yen ene ye fiara boja ye ene ye bebre ye wo ho eje se wudu kwa mama ye wo ho achemmam ye wo ho wudu asantemmam ne buebue eje se ye na bu kwapemmam na bedura ene ye no anya se keto wo be nantimu sa ene Friday we dey ne dey ba we menya message be nipa no say Mac Jerry chale me ma me ye ne this weekend o etimi hia pan pesa oba am say hey me dey dwadame me so me dey dwadame ameko tini nyina mu no mo ma ye nyina ya hweye ye pesa weekend ye beti atenka boni bia ye sere twede apo Yakobon so bebo ye ho ban na kwa ye ya kwan so ebe jojo na said akwansia ne kra de aye hudodo akwansia na hudodo too much enrapa na yenim hape one moto bike si ana motorcycle si one metete moto bike si ana ka tram se mo na mamunya abotro enra ne yenim ha na ni papa ni peti apai te se watermelon yenim ha ye yo na articulator peche nipati abrancha ni timoto so wo free atesa achemota na ni kire cycle no ye maneuver no rewrem won sade na amoye no ka bi kra betima twata ade na kunwato atwene eno abrancha na wuwu ya keke wa ha eno de ye maneuver sa na wawura ha no we no kwose obi anim ena pan atwene kwose articulator ase articulator load na dwie Watuwa na nano monsiedo. Mwa motete ye motorbike so na ne ka kire mo. Aya na minim on nam highway so one of baby skills. No wa peja moto nanim enra ba ku be mepo adwuma no. A me ko no. Ba ku be o Taifa Junction. Wa sore gira moto no so hwa anadwo da suo mu na mimi free a me ko fie no. Ena oyi skills. Ena wa sore gira so na wa peja moto nanim. Sana ye de no na no ye de ba de so be ya sa de na kope park bi so na koye na amafo ma medwo na sa de na wo ye wo quality car bi de panya no no ejimi anaze ye de ba de ana metia so nipa bi o ase we adwen na o mitrim wo na highway so articulated track bebre na nura obi aba be wu ha no boy na wo ya de tirim nyina pai ana sabe de tirim adwen nyina ye pie so ana no mani ana me I don't get it. Hey, owo no ye ba ko pe o. Wonam highway so sa okay motor riders na nam highway so na ana mo ye san kechere mo pese mo ya na ya boy ensema ma na ze aye de me ana mi hu a mi hu say ye nyansa bia no sa de na mo ye ya na mi nyansa bia ni because wo pese wo yi skills a bomada na ko stadium mo ko stadium a na mama ya tueska ba be hwe mo skills na mbo yi ho ne de ka bia ntwa mu ho na we de baby articulated tracks enam ho baby a man forecast nam ho obitimi ya no de aba be pemo car no wa why o mirror no ko o why mirror ni wi a ebi no kura nyina ho o nyina ebi a me pen o why me mirror no e no ko ye we nyina wan ka hwe de obegina nso a no wa nanim bosa no ba begina so me pa o chew o pa me chew say wa say me car wo say o pa me chew so to motor riders na mo ye say no ma mo hwe ni ye o mo hwe ni ye na ahwe ye eye ahwe na ye pa Enra Yoko yesi wo match musician bi oh your friend aniti motor riders ko Yoko kwatwa de omo ye ebi de dakwam ene ze de bade ebi de dakwam ebi de motor yi nkeche motor bike si said omo me de nam ho san keche na amuyi sa skills na na be ze enye omode enkra me ntiase wo baya you be said ya dwen no me and I don't know okay we yi skills wo highway so o pese yenye den ye mo ensem ana ze meje uska ana se ye na cheze wunim motorbike ni twipa obi aba gbe esa ma na wu o de mu nsu anyansa no wa say we car no ko wa say we car just like that no ko obi aba be esa wagu wa ya ye nra di tirima peche di tiri nyina peche owura ha no wagura traffic so nyada je nya time akwa ese ono de ono no wo no kwa ne kwan odu apepe me chese ma ne kwan no mesene nko edita na yemu bia ye drive na yebufu mu pa o so mu ni ma me ka kire o okay me dey the Mark Jerry say ajuma dey friend Ghana Montie be ba to efie ti say weekend dey ubekwa yi obeja o ma na ma hwan o ma no mesusu na obeja o ma ma hwan me ko me me so amade me de wo moko ene be wo be 9 no ma be abeduru adwuma mu ha ye pon ya me so amade agumi ka me ye ko me fo mu nyu bi ya na wo de be ja hwan obitimi ko ayi asesa na wakodi ayi na boso ayi na wo de be ba cho hwese nkoda no wo ma didie mu weekend se wo nko ba bia nso afo mu pie kakra enche no ma bie school eti se wo nko ba bia na de koda na pie kakra wa womo no amatwem na womo sua de womo ma kwan ti womo sua de ana womo tifie no womo didi saa na agudie saa no womo sese no ama jana atwe womo tena buku kakra okay need 0.9 Fridays edition mami akosu eto na matena se ye wa be for teta ma no so ho ye ba be twen se makodo ha ekoso Media Sedane Mapisa from Alai.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, Class from Alai.com, and other relevant news portals. Woman, the boy, I bet for the time, and so you some out there, the bread with it at 0.9. You do Friday and it's a weekly retrospect. It's an out here, and some out to SEC. Now, a move out when they do my continent, yeah. I got quite one summer contractors in the unity to of Franco to some coin, and I need the TSA contract and Abaswan. I'd rather for no yet no yes on bay no match. Okay, what much you answer? Now what you answer na ye abrantie bia. Ono zuko pie mo ye Rage Hospital. Eye round Freddie Musensem. Enra Health Minister ye press conference. Ode central for Kasai ne Ghana Mike Kasai. But church and Simon Montie no pay. Ye beji nchiremu ni bi. na mo amo say eye health minister ekwehia branch na ochia no o say anya body kwan so your public officer it is we shi obi na wachia na oha obi anim Etibwene samawdo yebehwe mamembobo we su tew na meko etonam ho Yoko flags Honda CR-Vs, Range Rovers, and 2 others in crackdown on stolen cars. The Economic and Organized Crime Office has named Honda CR-Vs, Ford F-150 pickups, Range Rovers, Dodge models as the top vehicle brands under suspicion in its latest operation against the stolen cars trafficked into Ghana. Yoko for the atu just say cars amount for you Ghana hapa. Ebene Range Rover, ebene F-150 so they would them out to say yeah would that came. Now one start car and crash the just on the crowd to say yeah car ni. F-150 ne Range Rover so no dey. O say no na amount for you papa Yoko for say e crowd for you Ghana papa. Eti be the American say and the ebisa ne say nti cars na amount for you aba ye timi ye ho hwe. Yebekọ so ane awia cars na de ese shape so yetua ho ka na aba bedur Ghana nipa na aba be yi wetua ho ka wo so wakwa akowia free okowia ka na di free ka na so nya de ye de she botom o so akwa akowia ka okowia no we etisi ya obibi a ye be ya ede akwanside be ba se amanfo ntimi wia cars ne ma mo me se no ma ne okay oti Red Sec imposes an indefinite ban on festivals in Nkwanta. Where the story I'm interested in pa Oti region. Me na minim say beba. I'm say we dey beba. The Oti Regional Security Council has imposed an indefinite ban on all festival celebrations and in Nkwanta Township and its surroundings in the Oti region. Yeka say Oti Osa wudu Nkwanta afasha agodo a talafo ye adalefo ye ene achodefo ye no be pa cho afiwe ye so obi anya afasha because afasha no mo ya nipa wudodo to be ka de na uti ehwa ye din kakra na me adom ye bom pai se be ko ni se ya ena ye nya ne tie se eye posifo che emrantie bi ene akode won boys bi won Nkwanta south ho a wo mukutakuta etu a wo mudidi nsemfo Womudi kunkum nipa just like that. Na posi fonu guso ye adwuma. Womadi kan chibi. Na ye jimidi se eye woma kan wo bechi womo. Na makromu atuma ide. Ti say enya ade afahye bia beba so because say September na kwakwo wuramu. Enche no ma be sha se aba bedi di wo mafahye. Ye se me obi e ni afahye bia won Nkwanta. Asumdwe ni ahwehwe. Obedi afahye moja behwe agudi ye na ye ndi afahye bia. UTAC urges GTech to intensify crackdown on fake degrees. The University Teachers Association of Ghana has expressed its strong condemnation of the growing trend of individuals acquiring and parading honorary doctorate degrees and fraudulent academic certificates, often from unaccredited and questionable institutions. Ebusia ene wakwakobo degree na institution akobo wo na nya papa JTech for Metro Krata bro. Obeti ya see from Dr. McJerry. Dr. McJerry me ko bo me doctorate anyway. Metro abro sisi na no na University Teachers Association of Ghana wo say JTech da mo ya ne de na kwan no monko so sa na mo ye na amanfo ene nam na honorary doctorate kra o say from doctor say okay, mami fast that informa peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, star FMGH, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals, one of the boy bear from the town Madison. Yade Samakodo, Yade Bre with D 100.9. Forward you chain 0201162746, 0201162746. Within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. You made a friend Ghana with time. As such, I make a mafu. Yak Toronto, the Bacho Babetanase. And a year, Mammy Akusia Tona. On also Babetanase. Now, yet the double crater with somebody at their brown. And then Friday. A bonus yana yebeko peace 104.3 ya de kasi abone de kan bebro. Na kasi abone chini ya the solid interviews. Ya betre ya dwen won samakodo ekoso. Now so wait me won samakodo ekoso odi. Friday is an so your friend weekly retrospect. Ya betwe na otwumuni nyina samakodo asisi. Okay, ya kwa ni na ya hwe krata no. Mama akosu eto na mache.
By Jerry Major.
Oh, na ba na want to say.
Nyame na dum na want to.
Yes, nyame adom boko that good. Ya kwa ni ya hwe krata ne sama kodo wo.
I was here for here ya kwa nim dia na ache se da bo krata abadwa so no. Ni edikan edema wache amo wakwa ba a daily graphic de bo krata. Na daily graphic de bo krata no. E na wo bo amane. Na amane bo a wo bo no. Wo de anwutuni ya yenua be ma shatawale wo mode ne fonyini ababatoa ana wo se enura ebra yoko echi no bela wode atu ne ti so 5 million Ghana cedis bond na 2 sureties na no wo se fans no oh ene anya asam ketwa na ene ekwo yoko animu se ne se wo seje ni se ne bi mu adrodro na wo mo se wono de we fan kese pa o enti munya no na ne anya asam ketwa kra ya daily graphic de bokrata bo ho amane ya wode Charles ni ama mensa mfonyini aba beto ha aka Shatawale na daily graphic de bokrata no anim ha ena wose wo hwese de niema asi ekono a aban no ani abrepa na nani bra abre ni nyina ne se wo mo behwe na afei housing affair a je se eba beba so no metre housing fair ya chose eba beba so no ni nyina aya ade a eba beboa na nyame aya adom a wo mu chemse August boso me ne de to so aduonu enwotwe kopim na duasa ene beba so a graphic de bokrata ebo ho amane wo ha sei na graphic de bokrata no anim a na wode nana kunadu yi adom ya woto so miensa wonye ne ba bi kro na wo se enura na wo chida ena nya asem keto eno na wo se ayie no ombe no September boso me ne de to so du 9 ekopem du nwotwe a graphic de bokrata no so ede ho amanebo aba ene anope na busuafo ma memfa daily guide de bokrata no na me entoa so emamo na wo hwe daily guide de bokrata no anim a na wode anyuntuni Shatawale wode nfonya ababato ai se wo boshu no ha na crowd no eji abon so but anim ha no enye ba bia wenye shobo na ebom yoko wo mo head quarters no na nipa abodompem wo ho ne no na wasisisi ano omo eja no mo release na emo bi omo de to ne ti so eno 5 million bill a ho nsem so edase a daily guide bokrata bon ho amane wo ha seye na wase cyber crime na wo motimi ache enkrofo bi mo ye suspect wo mo se 39 suspect wo tema enti eno so ho nsem wo ase a daily guide bokrata bon ho amane wo ha seye na daily guide bokrata no anim ha ya na wo hwe anim afonyina wo ha no a wodo tumfo say tutu ya wotoso mienu asante hene na fe wo hwe anim first lady ya mame we vice president mum Professor Jinana Opoku Agyeman bra na enu ana otwededie ekoso no kobi na no woche otumfo ha samfonyin ene wo ha na enu na wo se nyame adom a September bosome ne de toso du nwotwe na wo mo ebeye oba ahema no ayi a daily guide obokrata ebo ho amane wo ha se na busuafo megina guide obokrata no anim ha ya na wode wo so afo hwe apomden ensem so aba onumonyamfo kwabna mita kando no na osanso ye dwaboso mrahye bedwani na wasisisi ano wo mode niama egu akwamu sede beye apomden ho nsem ebetimi agina ne nan so ya hwese daily guide obokrata ebo ho amane wase na busuafo mede the Ghanaian point the bokrata na mede to aso ede amamo na the Ghanaian point the Bokrata no ene obo amane ene wo se sisi ano omampanyi John Dramani Mahama na okokopie mu ewo amana no otu kwan ene Japan okoduru wo no se ebibire mu aman mu sade ye mabunu no yesi ede wo mo fa so no yetetambo mo so ase se enche kura se gidi makumu aye nyina ye bewu na ni nyina ni tambo mo no ka ni nyina ne se wo se mabunu dodo no a ne adwuma ye enti se wo bepie mu a bibire mu atoya fa mu nso a wo pe wono wo doso pa bibire mu ha wo se mabunu ne doso ene mabunu doso papa na mabunu so na eni adwuma ye enti mabunu no doso no wo mu ni adwuma ye no na ne se tambo no a ne yete so no enti mabunu wo mu ni adwuma ye no eno yete time bomb so ya yese hunsem so ha wo se yehwe ne mabunu adwuma ye se de be ya won su benya bibi akọ wo manu a the Ghanaian point the Bokrata ebo ho amane ode o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyin ababeto ehase na what the chief of staff onimonyamfo Julius Debra fonyin ababeto a eno wasisi a omudi niam egu akwan mu pa se de be ya akwane abadie ebetimi afa ne to mapa ade afra where effective transport and logistic when no ochem se no yade ho hia pa we are driving 24-hour economy zizian de bia ene yesende 24-hour no a na egusu ekononim ya the Ghanaian point the Bokrata ebo ho amane na the Ghanaian point the Bokrata no anim ha na wode IGP Christian Tete Yohonu wode nimfonyi ababato ha se no se o mani abere pa we I read ya wo mo edekọ akotia enti se obi wa adwen se wo no atutura asem wa na wo utirimu yetufu a wuntie wa adwen se wo kwakotia wa koye niema ensem fata wo se ne egina onan so yie lezu butu pa na posi nso ani amprese udisi a wo mu de besi enti tu hufo ansana wa kwakotia IGP so ne mrante ne bade mu odin ya the Ghanaian point the Bokrata ebo ho amane e wa se na wode Alexander Fanyoma kemfonyin ababato wa no se ogopie mu e wone mpeso so a nso ho nsam ye den pa nso ho nsam ye den enti eno so ade a wo behwe na watu hu anamo ya se the Ghanaian point the Bokrata ebo ho amane wa se na traders group eno omde to aban nanim se ba bia yaduru no se ye bema ye mampanyi wa furu wiem hyen odu ba bia no wakosi ayate se ye daachi akwama bi agya na amese mekobo mani akohoma wo Saudi Arabia ne wo kwa akwesi Addis Ababa no wasi na wo delay mu na abrofo no ka acha se fa ha na wa fa ha na wa fa ha enti na me bisa se enti wo mampanyi nso so aya wo si a sa no meye no ana enti wo mabisa nti ada wo kwa Italy ana wo kwa USA ana wo ana se ne beye o se sa de ne yade ntwa yie kura wo kura mpo no a wo no unche onye yi a wo kwa na ye busa wo na ye pai wo no wo kwa henti wo kanto wo tu kanto dimpa na wa chia wo le na wo kọ ti sa na mampanyi kwakwa ya na o se sa de ne de in fact ntwa yie je presidential jet yen tofofro na obi be se Ghana sika wo ho obi na Ghana sika na mudi asie na dia ma nchirima no na nchirima na meto ye ne na ye wu ane ye ndai enti omko yi bi na wo mo fanto new jet presidential jet mama mpanyin konko okwei nka bibia kwenya fe no okwesi akofro foforo ya to say the Ghanaian Times the Bokrata and so at the Ghanaian point mom the Bokrata and so the ho amane bom at the aba ene anopem na the new center the Bokrata and the krame na wo bo amane and wo se nyame ayadomo a asante hima September boso many dato so and do 9 kopim du ngoche na wo mo ebeye na yie no ya the new center the Bokrata ebo ho amane wa se na wadi aba na so for wo asante mantemu ene wo so wadi niema egu akwan mu se de be ya ensuo yire a ya na ema ne musu wo ho no etuo betimi atwa the new center the Bokrata ebo ho amane na the new center the Bokrata na nim ho ya na wadi aba ni nyina shatawale issue no abe wo modi ama no nyina enso ensem ewo ha na the new center the Bokrata no anim no se Ghana card enfasode a ede abreyen wasisisi ano eno a wose World Bank abo mo fa baso pa se wo de Ghana card etimi attrack nnuro a wo mo ede koma akuafo enye no nko a toda se o mo be smog bi ede afa control se Ghana card no timi yes adwuma ni nyina eno Ghana card ho mfaso ya the new center the Bokrata abo ho amane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na wada na prime minister ya wono nso so ewo Japan na wo mo echia ni nyina sisi ano Ghana ni Japan yenkita nwudie ne yeshem kinapa se da bi edwedie na for investment no ebetimi akọ nani ma the new center democrat ebo ho amane ewo ha sei my Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atena sei yebeko peace ni akofa no nsia kase no ede abram ye ba Ghana Montie adwumadie ye de ebeto
3 FM senior madi shano pay ye mamu na mache Ghana ni nkrofobia maso nsem a anope yensa kan madaroma ye de esomo kaseboye na moke FM eni ni tfm e ka peace FM ho ewa Abeka Johnson Accra ship out efikasiem hello FM o dispatch abunsem okumase adum kaseboye nam so e ma Ghana fo a wo mo northern sector 8 bi Peace FM enefiada osana gas bosumi de to se duonu mienu anopa no nsanka seboye so to amantam du nsia ni na mu a na ye radio station sa wodo ato apete sempo anu anwea a wodo ontuma be Peace FM dia no ana no pe wo magic seboye di nam social media Ubo Peace 104.3 FM emu bia so no ben no kef edo beba obehwe yasa so atenka na no pe yi na yadamase ama macha ma kwa badia baka seboyi so yi ensima yade ba eni United Nations Secretary General wadi abasoba ni kabia ama wo my Ghana na wachire se ebibrem Africa se egnana na so pemem se interchange ya Ghana adawroma kwesimintim ewudie bi akoso ama yaboma mane na yeshembo se police se obeto won ho wura asem no hwehwem kwesimintim ewudie no police hwehwemu no wo machi obi Ghana Cocoa Board American Cocoa Board fifi buafo aya anka ne pani ana wosom wo ho wode atuja se so obi beka se aban ba ye impanifo na wo mo Cocoa Board wo yanwo obi atikon yi na dia na nipa no oboa yansin hu na ye moniki na yina office of the minority leader edom kuma wo mra se fie pani oda wo ma no eno akiro krata de akwa Ghana Water Company Limited sense o munimo wo ka akiro wo mo se efutu kropon e wo ho no o so pipe wa na ebo bit kuyo akoda nu nsuo kokura enso yabekwa ma no ne etuante dom a wo DR Congo ena sa ma wo mo homene so sebi timamufu a wo mo to mo ba bi a tetra blade kura wo bi ankuta bi ne kata kura wo bi ani bi wo mo to mo ba bi a wo mo dwene wo mo etuante dom ya kwasane tuo azagaza na ho e de gu wo mo so akuamu o ha ne aduanan ahomete enmeku ya da Roma ene ya de kaseboyi eba medimafo eba se yare bi achu bia na ya mo yare bi din enye bi ya mpese ya besem for yare be da medimafo eba na wondi wo yare asamma wo na nya ho ya simple entiatia adidi opese bia wode ne yare ni din eje fans na mom yare aba so na wo mpa bebi ya de koma yare no atutu on eya medimafo eba wo poku asema Freya 0244 774 282. First Atlantic Bank say what to say? Ya done back to back. Abasuba digital bank of the year. Ya no do First Atlantic Bank enim ni nachi. Bank bia ni ho. Say ba say bank ni customers. And say what die no enye wano. Enye say fast track high court. Oya ya rere na aba. Oya ya rere na demu a ya First Atlantic Bank. Baby owo bia ni abri bia ni de bia holiday kura wutumi ye account mu adwuma wa bra won ha ho kura edinti ye de wuyi 2-time digital bank of the year award na ya de to nchen ya ye reliable ye dependable eno dan chance so sika de ye ho a oda ban stain remover ya de ban 20 disinfectant by some wa munum adwuma na ebo de wo hia ne se o sink ma na o terrazzo so ana o floor ani baby bia no a enkeka wo bia ba ho bibia kan wa wo pese wuyi no we wuhia betre wo de ban 20 disinfectant egu o se ye no ano no eno abaye adwuma ne de ama ho de onya ne 7 minute kakra bi achi no di nso abegu so na ahohoro o na wo kono ya besra pa say o toilet bowls say o sinkim na o kitchen ebio o floors so say terrazzo say tiles na nkekan wan ye fi bia bamu a o describing brass ya o de akasa ekuma da de krobe mu na ye ankosia ga by 20 disinfectant fire and jina na ni na ko je by ni company limited and the aba Melcom shops any shop bi e ben wo bia no by remover by 20 disinfectant ebi wo ho wo be fresh 0208 142913 na yako ensem no emu ohene na kwame amo na mekenkan ede amamo Mampeni John Dramani Mahama said ya mama ne se wabu na ketem ekọ amanane na amanane okọ ye Japan na hinkro Tokyo mu na conference kase enam so ma okopie mu wo Japan Tokyo International Conference on African Development TICAD okọ ase bie na ewodwumede yase na wone amansa yina kubatan no trafo penny United Nations Secretary General Antonio Guterres wori ni sia ye bo ba enu nkomo na wo munkita wudie ni mu na UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres wo ba Ghana ba se no se Ghana Africa nya yan kan nya kura se nka Ghana ni Africa pa nka Africa bebre na se mi ni ntire mu ni se wo se Ghana akoye se the Rock of Gibraltar Ghana akoye mpampim a ebibrem Africa gina so eba Africa mpuntuo ni Africa nkan kwa eye Ghana dawroma said de nkofi bogina betire so na enam so ne atumi nu abe no sa na se Ghana ekonanimu a South Africa ekonanimu a South Africa nyina ka bomu a wo mfa de ni kabia ema oman Ghana owura Antonio Guterres etwa ne nkase yeso no se wo wi asa the Economic Community of West African States ECOWAS wo mutu wo manamo ye wo mo hyehyeye na wo hwe Ghana ne ECOWAS nsan wo sidie so na ne emodin ya Ghana ebo ewo ebibrem atoye aman sikasem mpuntuo mu a Ghana ayade papa no no fititi trene besin ne anu anu wo hu Ghana so Ghana eye fapem oye fapem papa enya ebibrem atoye West Africa nko a o na mum eba no Africa continent no ebibrem wo yina no a Ghana kan bi pa na nkanko ene Africa etumi agina yi yeyi ana wokase wone Mampeni John Dramani Mahama nhyiemu no ebeboa pa ma anyankofa eda ebibrem amayintem ena afi ebiewu anyankofa eda ebibrem ene yu na mansanku ba tantem no wo mbehye kubu na wo matremba gaya na ma asomdwe ena afi ahoto aba ebibrem Antonio Guterres.
Well, Mr. President, once again, congratulations. And I have to say that since my time in government, and that was 30 years ago, and we had close relations with ECOWAS because of problem, and there was very good cooperation between the community of Portuguese-speaking countries and ECOWAS. And since that time, always considered Ghana a fundamental pillar in the construction not only of West Africa but
yatini ni amansan kuba tantra for penny Antonio Guterres Salamat ku kwa penti na PSFM yensem treni yaman bofo a owo Tokyo Japan Tokyo International Conference on African Development yasi awodi aman boyi ebaye na yeko ensem foforo mu nanu ye bo mamane se enuanom mema mienu bi akonya akasa wobi nim se ye oban ho se anso so yesika ho se ye de ho ande de a police fo gusu a wo mu hyehyem na wobi ni nu yen eye Anthony Akwa na obaako no so eye Francis Mensa na entawantawa iba wo mu ntima na no memene da no eye August boso me ne da na etoto di nsia no anwumda no nsia hu akasa iba ya menteme ho ase o nanka we ya brothers agreement anko mutumi kama asomdwe peace eba nanso binim de ba ye emra ntawantawa ne akasa ne koso ano ano ɛna Anthony Akwai na bufuo no ɛbaayɛ na ebufuo no bedwae sɛ bonguro kraman ya ne nhwehwe ni mu aba ase opebrem ahotutuo ne sasabro Anthony ɛkɔfa sekan akasa kakra ba woni ne nua ntamu o enka wedi enka yebusua asem ka nuanom ntokwa ayesem ponche ntokwa je kukuru kwasoro kra se wohine so kyinye kra na nka dwebrewo ye de aba fom boko na nso de ankoba ne saa wobi ni makasa ne de ba nuanom ntamu a etumi ma Anthony bufu ye gbowura kekere kofa sekan ba ye wobi anum se sekan se ne hu akasa ne mu a so sekan the one in your Francis and say so and you come and see Moja to say so as a pipe wapai Moja to say ya Nipambro and of four ya Francis one born a bomb tam no then for hospital and Woko Jame. Now yena police for I asem no munshishamu Emma no pay woman the whole crataba Miss Olivia Etiadiku yes pretending of police. Head of Public Affairs Unit, 2nd Western Region, and an secretary yase. Was there with you no course no? What your baby potia a see Nessie our mampon, mampon pepiase. Your crobia was 2nd. Nampa, mimene da 16 for guest, and as him see no crack. A branch ya this account one no amasabre, what on anonymous ever and Seado. I have Francis Mensa. Na dia wodi ewu no ye Anthony Akwa said the peace ya boma mane dada no na yen wo Peace FM akasa nachi Anthony Akwa yi akwatwe second war no ankasa nua Francis Mensa wiye enu ohum se wodi ewu Ghana mraso ne mu a omfa no ho totoro toda to de nanka bo ka kire tu mampa Amerika ko dwane wo dwane ye kwose kojo krom no so ben sekune e wona police fo duadua mu a Politicals want to na politicals obete wo a o de opa akose bom ana woni asorobo ankwatire duankom ana woni mamu ata na ewele ma nkom nkwose nsuase politicals obete wo wo pa woni kuse nkwose bom police bete wo ama mpanyampa enura ana police duadua mu a akwa doa Anthony Akwai a se meka say wo police fo akache a police ayanyu mu hwehwemu aka na ebre no so a wadna kwa gina asem dia no na wone Ghana mra akoshe trousers baako enti se yete yese obi akunu nua ewo secondia na ye mampon pepiase na Anthony Akwa ene di saa ewu no ya be consent foforo mu anka ne public relations officer edma Ghana Cocoa Board aya fifi buafo na fifi buafo ene waba di nkyeremu ba ena no peyi ese Emra NDC abanfoforo yi baaye Cocoa Board mpanimfo bi a wɔn wɔ ha wɔn asom a wɔn gu so som anka nya bibi na aba enka wɔn branso yɛsɛ soma wɔn som no wɔn de abawie ye esanse san mpanimfo yi sɛ wɔkɔ Cocoa Board hɔ a wɔn ayɛ adwuma wɔ experience bɛyɛ mfinhyia duonu 20 years nie ente ba no Cocoa Board adwuma yɛ paa wɔn te ase etie ni tenkyɛnkyɛn nyinaa a wɔn kase mpo na epu wɔn hyɛ agina wɔn ka eba mu ɛwɔ Cocoa Board hɔ na nso sawra wosam ne sɛ dibira ekutakuta sampanifo yi aban foforo yi ba yi yɛhwema from nsɛm ama ebi kura no wɔkɔ Cocoa Board hɔ a mpanimfo a wɔn wɔ nim die paa wɔ Cocoa Board adwuma nim finhyia duonu yamo amote wa wɔn nyɛ hwee yɛn wɔn adwene ana yɛn wɔn hɔ nim die bia yɛyi ana fifi buafo bi wotwam na wakase ɛwɔm sɛ Cocoa Board ɛde krata aba ɛsɛ saasɛm yi a wɔkan yi a wɔabɔnten dada no nukura bi anim die na nso so obetum de ne nsa num asi ne bɔsɔ na waka ne pɛyin ɛsɛ ɛyɛ nukura de aba abɔnten nso de na no atum bi no ɛwɔm sɛ sampanimfo yi Cocoa Board mpanimfo de krata aba sɛ bosumi bia yetua wo muka nansa bosumi bia yetua wo muka wo bisa sɛ anya bia no adwuma pote ben na banfoforo ba ye yema wo mo ye ente yetua wo muka ana ɔse nyame anim ni ɔhwɛ mpanimfo a wɔno bra no wɔ hɔ kora wɔno mu din sɛ wɔso no ɔhwɛ experience a wɔn wɔ ɛwɔ koko wɔn ni akuafo nkita hodie ɛno wɔn adwo no pɔpa enei yɛdo masi no parking sɛ lɛsen fa wɔn mo ɛma yɛ mo mu dibra no a ɛha adwo no papa na yɛn no se sɛ mpanimfoɔ nimdifoɔ yi wɔ hɔ na sɛ abanfofoɔ yi baa yɛ wɔ se wɔn ɔmo nto kɛsɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma a ɛnna na yɛ hweradeɛ papapapapapa na sɛbi nimdeɛ ne suahunu ɛnna ɛma ne gu kwa no na no nso so no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛboa koko bɔɔdo wɔ kwan biara so fifi kwete fifi boafo
Boko board and some more can wrong. Yeah, I want to say. Also, the Nippon TV na Yamane Juma for. No, besides, Yamane Juma Baya, or see a country as Omra Metina office, head office in Bemen Juma. In the image of Credit Yamano. Now, Obia Wokas Omra Metina office. I don't cry the master near euros. No, say, I saw TV Cradia, send your TV also air condition or Mojuanica. Now, I was in Panama Metina office one or Betina, the image of Yamano, only Juma Yo, who are Betina, who are so light, who are so air condition, who are so complete, no aboka no asori no kofi adekia no wasan so aba ayende na no yadwuma ebua koko na jibua no it is a director for na ewo no say ya san so afa dogo say ha na de ababa no yetua efani milini na aka ebule na webu adwuma no yemfa o medical yemfa saa kwan ne so itan so de pass saa kwan ne so na ayo man na wo ha ye ene akuafo a ebreti atabrako wo wie mu no wo sika na se de onidi empipira go etisa
nia yatini ni eye fifi boafo yanka ne public relations officer ewo Ghana Cocoa Board NPP amanyoko na mambu abreso wono ne yete ne neyi na yabe konsem fofrom Adam kuma wamra sebejafie peni oda wo ma no eye osahen Alexander Kwame na afenyo marking na watro krata krata wono ankasa na de ne nsa no deba signature asase watro krata de akoma empanifo a wo mo hwe Ghana Water Company Limited dada dwumedie so na krata yi mu asam ne se dear managing director Ghana Water Company Limited anopedia nya boni o aye boni kura mpani se ayekuro ebi ni se boni kura ayekuram aye me osan Alexander Kwame na afenyo mark na me tro sa krata yi na megidi se obi an hoye pani an sa be krata ni adwuma yefo nyina mo Ghana Company Limited mo hoye esan yempa bunti na anopedia masam yetia sa wo ba efutu kropon mu a bebia medim yempinu a na wotwem yenu nie drubi mu su papa eye pipe bon water adehye wo ho nya bi obi abebie ne pipe anopa awia anwumre anajo desiom wo bia sabi akwada no nsuo kompo enfri drubi no mu ensi fom do betia no kuo azaka menku abo at once break e wo traffic mu no anu ponda nchen tuwon po de wote se beat bi ba enso betam from medical bi ana enso e de akire wo begina wa dane ice block na enso mai baby won so wo mu bi o mo pipe no a ene mo beat bia wo hwe pipe na pipe no so hwe wo se ye kweka na wo twe mienu ne akire ni na no se oba efutu kropon mu a timamufa wo ye empem ohane aduanan 140,000 now there ye hwe eni 140,000 ete kropon mu na wo moduru bi mu nsu papa ema eni age apo ana bi a wo mokosa na o ma benoa be 3 days ama ntiri na film na epokra ntiri de be de film wo sense wo kọ ayaresabia emu achochopo akete baga no ene akese no clinics and hospitals and afei apomuden atena yanketenkete health centers no a wo de hwe hospital ayarehwe ene ensuo de akwa se ka dada amankuo ni fitam ba ko nkonya no nyonko esanse de awakwa hospital ehia so be horo ne nsa ana doctor for ne nurse for so ayarehwe mu no wo mu hia nsuo surgery kra bebe mu a titru bebi apemfo no wo no wo mu hia nsuo na ensuo ni wo broni can you imagine wo so be boy den na ahunidi atumi akoso e wa yaresabia ho wo tin se wo ya yaresabia nso to nchen a yen kan hu se schools e wo empotemu ho na schools nkodai anopei sei wo so mu dware no mu ko wo mu nyenso no mu de adware aye ya kra na nso ni ba wo baby kra na o mesori ahmache kra kwakosa bi kra ba ka problem ni ho we de nso ni ho ti de ankra be dware de akọ school de ade be nu aduane mo medi nso so akọ akoye bibi or something which is there na be dan kra na sebio obi kotwa no to ana wo yi ne yemu a o menya nso kura dia flash am nako wo ko afiefie mu nso a eja hospitals ni schools kura na bi ni mu na efie ya bia da adware bi edi bia ye aduane edi ha waba papa ewe futu kropon ni mu a wosu we dia wasra Ghana Water Company Limited wasra wo mu a watwe wo madwuna sisi se enso na emma we efutu no ebeboa ma ahunidie enkoyie enti yare ebeti atese ama nhwa na pipe ya tum nachi na yare atese ma hawo eno so abekire yare ebebem ene socio-economic well-being kura enwie yie no ha dwen so kwa mountain so a wo mom ye restaurant na choba bia de no manye nso dia ye aduane ama nkorofo akotobi edi amomanye sika trade was in search dan nsayem ene wasra Ghana Company Limited say wo madaroma wo monhwe na wo monye ho bibi krata yi free office of the minority leader adonkume wo mra se bejefie peni oda wo ma no osahe Alexander Kwamina afenyo markenti empenifo a wo moda Ghana Water Company Limited wo msempaye krata ya wa woso edi akoma honorable minister of works housing and water resources say wono so sonyi bie na wo manenya na nyade na wo muntu ho na mo efutu kropon ensia emei anu ye gina so dia ho meka se boy so age aboafon krato aba ye koba ye beto aso akwa amanane
Peace FM.
What be some plumber? A DM pipe no de boy adwuma I know say DPS pipe nko na onfa mo adwuma bribia o. Esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe munti. Memfani agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachina kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Chiriwa. DPS pipe. Gidi ashenso die. DPS pipe nyina hene.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono. Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV a nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so brakokomemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and one son so saw Yadi.
Amin, a expert of one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na a sayade.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebebwama inshallah what tall. Now once with their dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewa Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 and 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Obsafo mama kwaba. Efiada osana August bosome de to so aduonu mienu. Anopa no nsia ka se boy free peace FM sunie. Ye de oman mu nsem aba aka ma no ne ene agodiem. Na ye kwa ma no ne de mu a eyesu nko a o. Anya awrewo. Ewo Democratic Republic of Congo, DR Congo. Adisi esu. Adisi etwa adwo. Me sure say enne kro bi betumi adidi. Appetite adidi num nso kra teko. Ene ne say etuate dom a wo wo DR Congo a wo mdin ye M23. Wo masa ka wo ho bio. Na wo ka wo ho ko kro bia Hutu adehye nko a na wo ho. Na Hutu adehye kro yi ewo Uruchuru a eben Virunga National Park.
Peace FM.
Na emra etuante dom rebels yi ekopie mu ewo Uruchuru ho no. Ana Hutu fo a wo mo won kamensi. Ayaka de ne de yin. Eni ya de ne de yin. Wo mo brubi na wo mo twetwa bi. Ye ana Human Rights Watch HRW. Wo mo de abase. Hutu fo a wo mo wo kro no a ede Uruchuru a ben Virunga National Park. A etuante dom M23 fo yi. Akoye wo mo dom edu am mpambro etwetwa bie no. Ekowiase emu ohane aduanan 140. Ana wo maku wo mo ya. Wabra be Uruchuru ya wo muti wo mo nka obi a knockout mpo wo mo ntu bi no obi agina bebi aka se knockout ya etu ye de esetuo enti nkrofo no wakode enti enkoto nche wo mo so dabi wo mo ti wo mo Uruchuru wo mo gino wo mo ho sori a wo mo ko mafuom ko madwumam pon wo mo ne abusia betena dwondwono wo mo ho sabi catapult tai dia na no David dukum Goliath kura wo mu ni bi enso M23 rebels yi beto hye wo mo so wabra wo mu nke bi hye mu ama adehye ohane aduanan 40 ku wo mo ya na yina Human Rights Watch for ne de betu dwa no ana M23 rebels ya ba bontan be ka se wo mo de si wo Uruchuru no wo mu ni mo hwe emma Human Rights for no fa me se wo mo na enya wo mo ana Human Rights Watch for ne se enya mo na ehwan jabia nyamu na yahwan Hutu fo yi wo mti Uruchuru ono anya bia wate se obi akwa akotim obi ana obi kura akotim obi amotuom ana obi akono no obi mfe ama wo kem ke ho anyam na mko ya enka Uruchuru ya wo mti bone be na sabi ananse e wo fia e dan yesa no ho ekoka kire ye friends e tefrese ono na nwene ententan Human Rights Watch for ne se eye wo mo a na de yo mo yakura ne se US ene kata amai mienu eye bia sa asomdwe beba DR Congo na we dia makwa akoyi eni hwan so na ye na M23 for no crofo du se M60 a wo mo ko Uruchuru ho akoto se Hutu for no so eku 140 no ni na agina eku bia ede FDLR enta kuyi wo mo se free Hutu num na ba yenti jama wo mo anananka M23 fo ekopa wo mo a wo menya wo mo a wo mo da akoso adehye a wo mo to mo bebi a wo mo dwene wo mo ho eso no yemwe wa amanane na ene English Premier League ebeba so
Peace FM
West Ham United bobo ko ya na kudus ebo a waja wo mo nti wo mo hu so yi West Ham ene wo mo beham at Chelsea Arsenal Chelsea pa wo mo nkohye si epo me say West Ham ene wo beham no match Chelsea Asha Chelsea pa onkohye si epo wo me so ena Spanish La Liga nso ene Real Betis Ebechi Deportivo Alaves Asha wo mo at wo mo te eti Real Betis Ebechi Deportivo te e was Spanish La Liga ena France Ligue 1 nso PSG Ebechi Angers wo mo dina ya Angers udi ebufo kra na eba enti PSG be se wo mo na German Bundesliga no Bayern Munich ene Leipzig
Peace FM.
Why we have catch a lipstick? By me ne RB lipstick. Ebebo. Na edan ya buy and so the lipstick ebefa lipstick ano. Ewo Yesu dim. Kasebonesi. Enmekwa wo mso ya sinema ye de kasebo ibaye. Eye medima fo heba. Ayara sabia ba kwa nse wo de yare esi wa. Fasen baby ensu nkan yare no nsan fa mafie bio. Titu ni stroke. Mina me kachire stroke expert de medima fo heba o. Ajo obi a stroke aka na to a. On pese obe nanti bio. O pese wo nante. Gina wo na so krochia te sekane no. Medima fo heba. Ene yare biara a wo pe ho ayaresa. Dr. Tamu da so be kire wo. Ebra yare ne beko. Edru so empa ho. Be so hwe. You will poke as my era. Frayan 0500 727215. First Atlantic Bank. Ye did FM. Urban Bank. Digital Bank of the Year. Ye di first. First Atlantic Bank. Ye did near when I'm say. Urban no Ghana na banga. So when ni din sa waswa. Bibia ye taught. When you for children ho ho. So person use careful account me the bibi. Oh, I very simple. First Atlantic Bank and your face. Be out do sika be kwa akoto. Ah, wo da obeda wasum bejo. Usika no so ntete. First Atlantic Bank and the face. For one bebo yen. Buying stain remover. Eye ban 20 disinfectant. Patropi enkobo pa. Enkoma omo musiesie fiem so omo mesiesie. Usinki mu toilet bowls. Ene wo kitchen. Ene otarazo ana otazo so adanya bibia keke kan so wo hye de onya ne ban 20 disinfectant faguso wo de atwan kakra bi na fenso eguto hwe bo sa pa yo po clean ata wo tono mo no ban 20 disinfectant yi eno so utumi de wo o toilet bowls maka o washrooms ho ye hwam o sinkim na jacuzzi a chance o de fresh na wo de Lafinta egu ho yam Frayan 0208 142913 and 0541 8896 Malcolm any shop bi e ben bia no ban 20 disinfectant e bi ewom ohene na kwame amo anope madam asema muniti ye gya boafon krato aba na se ba de bon krato ne fie ba ye ye de no momoso ebebrem.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Peace FM 104.3. Good to meet you.
Peace FM.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Uka sabatete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink. drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan, no yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's your noa? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Meba cho ya mwakwa bagana Montie so na Friday. Yere de obokrata mo se de ba beto so amasancha me kwabra manfo ene ya mami akosu ya tonam. And now 22nd August the year 2025. Yere radiasio. Enra na eya asantehima. Yedi ne na wotwe da wo de ye na kwakoshe 18. That one date na the 18th and 14 to 18. And they say every 1st September, I copy May 18th. A year be no because was Santamantem. Hey, let me say, I am a contaba Quaquasar Erastus, Erasmus and Erasmus, yeah. Never better from na year nana cases, Nadia ADM said. They say one more day, 1 year, quite September, no munyina no adena affected. Say after 18th, the end, and I just utiate. Some more. You want interviews, I remember to also solid interviews. You have a question, Missona, your chair, yes, some good work, because I bet you have Enra, a yenum to me, Shatawali. Bravo free Yoko Hopia, and or say Yoko for more active professionally. 89 fans in a Moko, you know, most of Moko did in some Hununa, as I said. A Muji Shatawali, my Mujino, Nipana Monocran says, oh, Yoko for Domo and a Koye. I see Yoko for an actor, a year professionally. Eti mo amudi moto no kwa blockade kwan no me adaka mo ye ya na police fu anya botre na BBC ya ma be kase Ghana police nye Katawala na mu na ono Yoko fo no to sa friend no won but ale aden de ya o man pa ohia ne adwuma eni o man mu no e manipa bi din sam fo pa wo ye man mu eniti wa ye pa adwuma ma o mu ye o na me beti a me bom onu show na me se makotena moto so e kwa kodi sem hunu akwa dalọrụ kwan mu adan a ya che Chatawale na mu ni pie ne kra no so bibia ya okay Yoko for acting professionally omo ye bibia kama eti wo a wo no okogina wo koye dede ekodidi atem a modi moto ko block road eno no mo no mo ana mo hye no ozane asemrande ni bijiwi
say omo hye onipa nso te wono te uyoku akache no wono muti ene wa dwudwo no ho so te abonti ene wo
nipa na mo na say yoko for cry professional
na on say ye
ono kwa no so ni problem bia
on say ye chiwa enye se bia ye chiwa na je se de enchie sitie no enye se de ehu ni se ye
ana che se obi aye bi to so ye bi adwuma se emabunu bi eni adwuma ya na sa na ti o
eno na o mampani John Dramani Mahama
ise muru sa eno asem fo mo ko didi wo kwan no so eno na ye de ma de
traffic kwa
ma block traffic eke modi moto akọ display just like that o ba ko kra de video ba ko mi wada kwan ni
ada obezo owu a
eno ye nyansa be na ewu nyansa be okay you can invite Shatawale and so what I said they didn't have blockade traffic. I'm a man for a watching on. If I saw a pan, oh,
sir, a more person much less say, Nachita for
Nyansa be any massa. Nyansa bene womb.
You
Nipana Munupia, and also you've go for ya, the honor cried that you go for us. It's a wow, so we get the fan. I will go to now good designs in one and read it. Yam ped you, my mamma, you now. I'm sad there say remember no mu ni adwuma ye binum ni adwuma ya won na hwa na sa obi wa da bi o benya nanka your friend saying asemesi ye said ya ne ntoma ba ko se de no o ya obabi o mubu obenya nanka da bi ya na ye gura asafo unsa asafo de ntoma na ye gura da bi ya no eti ni pa na tete wasa ni pa na mu ni pie no so obi ya kama
onu kro ni
o so akwa edidi di pansi bibi e kama zo akwa edede
dio
ja branch ba ko bi kina we there
na o komo ana so ye
we there no mas ya bese ya kwani wo de ya kwani ade amanyofo ni ebi nto mo so ko ebi amanyofo egura kwatena form MPs ni ade kwatena MPs ni ade kwatena form nti Shatawale fan ono so koda kwan mu a bone be no aye
ya bone bi na koda kwan mu no pese wuwu ana kwan na wo kwade mu no wo pese wuwu ana se de wo pese enya oden ensem nyam ni bi wo ho a fine mo betimi akọ ene obi ansizi mo se mo but bibia no ya na moroso a ya na ahadwen
eko block kwan ni ade just okay high and 100.9 na Friday
na my Jerry
yes
yentu yenuanom a omutwi moto yi
motorbikers
enyamie nim no krani ahadwen babia o se wudu la pass say na traffic so ewa wunya babia ja bypass na ewo ho na mu wie ye ntino fa na obetwam na se traffic so a se de ya no mu si keve wo mo ho no ya na ehu dodo ya o munya abotre na traffic na aya na aso no ya o mo nka wo bia na maje ya na mbese mbisa se wo mo aya na o mo nka traffic no ho ana esa ne se wo no de wa mu si ye o mo ho no se wa nteki care na se wo twa kwa mu wo po de o mo twi moto no kwa ye ntufo wa wo twa wo de na mienu etwa ka kwa mu no ye steady esa se traffic so na se wa nye wo check yie na abeka se o traffic aso na wo na mu dia obetia nso na obi eku ato
obi de motorbike be bo ato che nana ya social media administrator ne nana ya for so many months nana ya dampemi traffic aso red out la pass one wo okay eno otwam ena abrantie bi a waboro wanom sansan aboro ena ode moto na bo no bu ni na mu keke wa ha abrantie ne wa ha nana ya eye bi aka waku na to achi
wo je say wadi na wukura
eno na the automoto so odu yanim hai o maneuver articulator track akwa chance ya ma na wuyo
we
apete ni ti wa Henry
enti yesrem wo wutwa ka kwan mu no ye careful men ka se traffic aso nti wo twam asa da bi wo gyina ka bi anim wo ana wa hweta atokuru kitwa na eda ho no ansha no obi edi wawu because ade ne yade ha adwen pa se mi se dem tatwam yenim ha ya akra yenim ha ya nyebete abeka janshe nyebete na udula pass dia bobo chese yanu mi bisa senti ya no mo traffic ni ya omo na ebi wo mo fa se posi gina ho
wo mo kwan unsem se ya kwan ye baby ma motorbikes
u gina omo kura me se ba ku bi a o twam anim ha traffic aso police ni o just when fi no kura we when fi no poso enipa se wo kodi chese unim de ente posi ni stop you gina traffic ni muna traffic ni enso ne kwa unim oh my jerry ana omo ya homete dodo me de etimi de meka che enuanu mu aja u twaka kwan mu se emfa wo se traffic aso enso ye o she your checks ni ye na checks no make sure se moto na oba no distance wo mu na omo de se quota no so de omo na u betia ne se one calculate ni ya obebo ato atwe enti mesere yen nyina yen hwe ehu so yie ba na nya sade a ebetimi de oye ne aba na wa wusu twi moto yi a wonto obui wo yire wo ma wo maame wo papa wo abusia wo ba be didem wo ba wa wo didem ansusu e wo so no ene ha wa wo de bebra wo yire no mai yesere e a mo calculate no so nka ho na nipa nkwa ehu hia o tom nipa ye ni hwe gaga ye nyina nkwa no ane de nam
anu akeke
enti sisi ano se nkwa no o sisi a wo so wo bre o babi nti na wo bre o maame nti na wo bre wo yere nti na wo bre na wo service ano etipawa enu ajinsemu
okay
ene ni omubu baby se ajabi wo ajabi ti ase tete no nyenne
anya no kra
ene ajabi wan ya ajabi ti ase e wo hemfa ana wo papa no bese asan baby o asem toda na obi hu ajabi hu awu ajabi ti ase
obi na obetuma hwe o ba se dia wa betuma hwe no
media de be ya ne se ebia na wanye krana na se neja uwu a woni wachi asem se wu be hu wachi asem kra no ajaze ye nyina ye wu nti yenim ba se wa ebia wa anwu na wa prapra na wuntimi nkomma
na woda ho
na wo ma school fees wo yire nsoso asem ato wo na woda ho na de wo ma no mu ebedie school fees na won soso ye pesika atwa school fees na pesika so de hwe wa ya sabia women that time ne bia na ba wishi se obewu nsu na wunya wuye yesre enkwade ye hu hia na me ye wadom na se wo wa hoden utimi koba o se utimi value ni ye papa utimi se amenan mienu ne me kwa me koi eno ana de me nam
esa
ba ko chikikra
aso be she okay aje ye na wom ya kwan so weekend ye mpe because na say almost every weekend akwanhia si almost every week bia ya record akwanhia
esipa
every week bia ya record akwanhia weekend nso eye ni ade wo ye mpe we bia obia nya ahweye yesre okay atana nya hwa krata ne 7 na wom
Majeri my emfa daily guide bokrata enhyase emamo na after daily guide bokrata no anim ha what the oswafo rapom din sem so mfonyi ababeto akwabna mita akando ena wase general secretary ma Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwife Association Dr. David Temkran ena watutu bi ede amane no pa ede ama oswafo rapom din ensem so ni nyina ene se mentim wase a esode ye ewo enkraha meche Accra Greater Accra Regional Hospital ye twanitia efren rigi ya se brantua bi ekoye niam bi ansem fata wo ne no o se comment bi a o kasa wo kafa ho ne anamo a wotu efa comment a o kafa ho no eno wo ne no enya adwen a watutu bi ede amane no a daily guide bokrata ebo ho amane e wa se na daily guide bokrata no anim ha ena enra supporters Shatawale supporters enie yoku akachi headquarters oh emrantie ni yom ho bi pa ene a display omo display bi wo mutimi display na omo adaye ya na omo ewo omo nan ewo ene enye bete ni wadwa ne shirt adwa ne shirt ni wa hye tuntum ahye tuntum ni wa hye kokwa ahye kokwa ni enye bete ene no omo ni bre pa enti hu omo placards bi ekura omo na eno hashtag SM was it free our king for life is our life ene enya asem kutu wo mo placards ni bi no ye ekura wo mo eno ena wasi yoko wa release Shatawale what the 5 million Ghana cedis bill ena ede ato no so a Daily Guide Democrata ebo ho amane wa ha seye na Daily Guide Democrata no anim ha ena otumfo say tutu atoso bi no eda ena Vice President Professor J Nana Opoku Agyeman so eda ha eno na otwededie okopie mu ewase na eno ena Daily Guide Democrata no ebo amane se wase asante ehima nyame eya atomu a September boso meni de tosu dunwoche ena wobe eko womo ebeye na yie no kra o mawie bibia ya Daily Guide Democrata ebo ho amane ewo ha se na Daily Guide Democrata no anim ha ena wose emrantie baako aduasa enkron 39 na sa 39 aposifo no makokɔkye wo mo ewo Adum City Estate ewo Tema Community 25 enra ene wo mo kɔkye wo mo na kye ekɔkye wo mo na adwuma wo mo ye no nya adwuma bia wo mo internet so a net so a ana mu du wo mo dwuma na cyber crime network for ene ekoso wo mo pachi na ni nyana ne se wo mo ne security operation ene kabo mo ne cyber security authority ene criminal investigation department ena fe Ghana Police Service eno wo mu na otwe etwa mu no mu yomu hwehwemu a ehu se sa wodo wani kire mu ewo Adum City Estate ewo Tema Community 25 amranto wa bi hyehyɛ dan mu ya de omo ya ne se wo mu suspect se wo mu cyber fraud activity na so mu dwuma mu dia ne se wo mu ye fraud wo mu suspect wo mu de bo omo no eni wo mu koye ya anya asem koto mu su se ebi mu wo mu susu akora ene wo baba ko bi so a wono so oka ho ya wono so susi se wo so oka ho mu di dwuma na wo de ni wo ya ne se fraud no a ntizia no wo hwe anim ha se a wo mu ededa ha ya che se ho nsem so ewo ha se a Daily Guide Democrata ebo ho amane ya wo mu akire wo mu ye wo mu nsem ehwehwemu a Daily Guide Democrata ebo amane ene anope
na ayi akoi
amazaji ame
okada no ewei
osuwa bisa asemu
ansamete se NDC fo se
se no enu no
so mo ba be ye okada fo
regulation
ama mete kura se minister no ko Rwanda emu okosia said ye ho moto wo mu twi no ene kwan ya moto be fa so edi akone aba wo kwan so ema wo mu tu kwan ntonaj eko Rwanda ekosia said ye twi moto yesi Abraham mani bakura ka ho road safety for ka ho enti akwantuo no a wo mu tu ya no wo mu se wo mu de beye okada no ewei
semeti so omo de helmet bi aba ya ene hyehyɛ bi agu akwan mu de ama wo mo me hu bibisa
ana ewei
ene em se nya mai egu it is in the pipeline
na tra se enti ebe pipeline no ebeduru dabai because omuko Rwanda no emra be mo
okay
omuko Rwanda samu kwa akosia kwan ya ye fa so a ye yi okada mukọ ba ye no mo di abese dem ana se mo ye no dan asase di amuka ye se okada ye you to know ebenya ntuma ye no ese mo de wose ye woyo sisi a youth no bebre ni adwuma ye eno wo mu wanom sa enkwade ya mudi mirika kwatete wo mu se wo mu aye fraud ya enra
39
enra nkwada nketewa ne mamua ya mudi mirika kwatete wo mu yi adwuma be pa na mu create di ama won
arewo da
adwuma be na mu create di ama won na me ne ona bu bi gina filling station
okay
o ma 1,000 kura eni no wase
eni wa be ka eni wa be ka di eni papa producer what chance ya this best
ya de be ko star ku
you anu no we dey
be na me tina wa
eni dey wo ya ade
na me tina wa na me tie
no okay
sir honorable medase nyame nsra no pay at least why my breakfast medase pa na mom asam no a wo ka ye no matoatne matoatne se musio momo mesi musio momo se enkofo na edidi atem wo social media so no hu me mekwa akoye wo mu petro me hu se demonstration entumi mu ya demonstration a etesi ato ensuo gu osona taaso enkamo this year politicians are say emu ahise mokom wo mu nsuro hwe bio na ade betumi mu pa ye atemdidie sanu na be mamu asesa musuban a eye san wo be ka kire me say ya advocate for private jet no for a presidential jet say minim ni pakura obenya
asama kan me dia se ogobi
presidential jet ya advocate for ya yankana ya adepa
the presidential jet no one
yes ya adepa it's good that president honorable media I don't agree with you
why na kan say awon na
nipa o ma 1,000 anope ye
we am 1,000
hey oh yeah 1,000 na ya chewie
ana me dey way
that's yeah just
Kobi now me sorry call washroom say here na wa be 1,000 no
that's na ya chewie no
me say
why na 1,000 no I tell the man 1,000
or in the TV station no na say na wa ka
ya advocate for presidential jet
sir
my daddy say emusuo mo NDC fo ma me nka ne yie ntere wo mo emusuo mo NDC fo na omumfa bre nkwa parliament say wo mo kwa akoto presidential jet say my daddy enka demonstration a ye be ye tie wo mo wokura yi mu no wo mo ani nje ena nye demonstration nko a o ako ye kwa akoye wo mo tiri so vigil e wo Independence Square
akra
Mr. Musio mo obi no anka say ye kwa akoto presidential jet
sir
nipa kro no ni enka ye be select mo 1111 adimo si social media so sisi a demonstration intumi mu ye be kwa akoye mu tiri so vigil mu enka ye be kan tribute abra mo te ase mo dia mo pa okada riders no a mo ka asemu be regulate wo mu no wo mu wai emabunu no a mo ka asemu be mu wo adwuma ye no wo mu wai 24-hour economy no e wai mo kwata presidential jet emma mutirim me say enka brothers no a wo mu tada pa wo social media so no me makwa akobo wo mu pa me yi wo mu patron no wo matamo mama kuma tomo yam
sir
presidential jet
hey it kwamna your man penyo for be say abo mo ba
presidential jet
ai dey
okada riders youth na me yesio say youth one kura minister no mpo youth no kura frɛ na wonfa
Operado.
You to one may assure say you to no cry friend on fat.
As I down 200,000 million way, me and none and visa.
Now, my baby, in a hand, more by yourself. A top presidency. Now, why would there was open? Monsieur Mo, Reverend John, a Tim Forto, advocate by Konono, honorable. Some person who be loose who see Tinua and Mosubio.
How much will be him saying?
Emmanuel Mosubio does say, or advocate for presidency. So a person who costs to parliament here. Sassam won't tassel.
Hey.
One tassel. Would you, majority? Messim will be, sir, majority leader the same. Majority leader poor the same. Mama Yarega. Sir, wako parliament. Or call ya. Yes, ye kwa top presidency aje. Nankama ni batia no, ni top parliament wesia. Na enka social media hwe omo di atem no ahu. Ye betiku. Ye ba frɛ no insult association of Ghana. Insult association of Ghana. Ye better ni tia frɛ no insult. Insult association of Ghana.
Insult de nya de ko.
Sir, ye can asam na wo monti a eno na besesa wo mu eno na besesa wo mu presidential jet uja bewu akwa akodi kura asam NDC fo pa sa ma yate wo dia monster na hwan kura na betumi kura de sa de no aba.
Okay, it was on presidential jet so ayate
enya me na me mprinsu o.
When I also
what dear Mamusio Momo?
Me so now some penis.
So okay,
it's
advocate for no.
What is it? And that's something that you are maka.
Say what president?
Now you presidential jet into your man penny for the informal to your friend say Uwa Pampas was an woman and Amza.
One did not to Uwa Pampas.
We need proper presidential jet.
No problem.
Now your man penny for to make use to the what would you mind would you man? What was it? We shouldn't get them presidential jet.
Top presidential jet here. Munto be ma obia.
Yeah, to be more beyond say.
Ghana ni bi enya baako.
And I ran to the
Majority said,
yes, Master Numso Bolognese, no Kakaway, that's what I'm not there. Yeah. It was all my info. It was all my info. I said, okay, Master, Bishop Betal and Median way.
Na obi men agene
I just a thousand no female.
Wakwa top presidential jet ya bikurom ha. Majority me say, anki ya demonstration.
I come there.
Ya kwa ya vigil.
Hey,
you must see a independence square for your vigil. I can't want me tribute.
Hey,
Wabra womutiase.
Really?
Yes.
It is so on my penny to choir.
Obefu emirate no. Say on kata obefu kata. Baby a won bi obefu wie musan akọ. No an kwape ne pamre yen.
Obefu trotro.
What are you talking about? Situation are your woman sisi ya.
Situation
better no hu baby enta no. Yan kwata president ya.
Situation ya ka se yenya bibia. Pamna dia wo kan dia.
Majari.
Yes.
Me say wo dia say wo ya advocate.
I'm the advocate. We advocate McJerry for presidential jet.
Mo kwato.
Na ya ka to se ni scar de beto.
No problem. Mo kwato.
Na me say ya ka se ni scar na.
NDC aban. Promise ya wode ma Ghana for me say enne se ye to aba ohun se ye to aba enne enko mu percentage na wo mu nya ye no so wo be say nya bie wa you will see earlier the better ye be say usu aye se wo ma agro be so afira no pa ade aban amemu anu minim say ye kwasan yo eno ansa wo da ade aten na wo te ho at MPP for the NWA, the NWA, the same thing. Difference be a style be a name. Ya tete niyama so and a dollar above from and will stabilize the economy. Tete the NWA, BBA and said the new and call for institutions in Nisika. You to near to my yet. One more bracket and to move, one farmer, one akatian ketin ya sisa nkofu nsem na wa betena won no say ukotọ presidential jet.
Oh, okay.
Naka you will see.
Yo, yate. Higher need 100.9. For idea 02011624746. 02011624746. What to say?
Me ho ya. Na wo so e.
Anya me adomoko. I'm adom so me. So be kwa mama nchi. I just want to so jado deba.
No by no bisa say na me story. Obisa me say okada ye wa hin na me say no okada me kwa na confused am say no okada ye wa hin dia wa hin.
Anyu mo na dia campaign. Say ye be ye okada na obia
anya adwuma.
Say ye be regularize sana.
But majority nipa wu a ewi enkosi dabe. Emma mwatu hu kwan akọ Rwanda samu ti kurom ha mo pese mu regularize okada ti samu ko Rwanda akosua
said omo yo omo
de na omo de no omo ayie ni yie ma
na we kura mpo wo frɛ
asamanfo ya
asaman oh boy they say Razak asaman Razak ne Muniru wo mu kura betumi regularize amam
eno so di e ko
asama Razak ni Muniru kura betumi regularize amam eno ti se mo kɔ ho Rwanda entaraj pedium na makwa akosua sɛdeɛ Rwanda fo na aha ye Rwanda aha ɛyɛ Ghana na sɛ ye Rwanda sɛdeɛ omo yi wo mo de no saa na ye bɛyɛ wa ha ya ne ya ha ya stubborns ya stubborn ti se nipa no ankasa ya ni wo mo ankasa tenase ekyerɛkyerɛ wonum sɛ de pɛse ye ni momfa mo input mmra okay ye pɛ ne ABCD wo mo ankasa de mmra ne nsesɛ no ba ya gye atum ne ya de atintim wa ye mmra ma wo mo ankasa ukosia Rwanda betetra se wo mo kon aba adusa abra se bu kwa mankase wo kosi market esi baabi edadifo na nkomu ada di besi nne o ma nkomu da
okay kwabi we eto nam na de so bo nsa do package no efe pa so bo no package no fe sa de tefo wa fe eto nam product awa no pa package no fe too ma
sample a me de brem na
ana we so de
so bolo
kama mo
so bolo de say say ya so bolo
Gana forward wo mo ti asemase
onye de gum say ni de
de gum say de package de fe pa okay main kind Ministry of Health statement bi omo de aba
na Dr. Ofori Tenkran.
Postponement of centralized licensing examinations for nursing and midwifery candidates. The Ministry of Health wishes to inform all stakeholders and candidates that the planned centralized nursing and midwifery licensing examinations have been postponed to September 4, 2025. This decision was reached at a consultative meeting involving the Minister for Health, the Nursing and Midwifery Council, and the Conference of Heads of Health Training Institutions. It was agreed that examinations will be henceforth be conducted in their respective training institutions, as was previously the practice, to ensure smooth participation and effective supervision by the NMC. The directive follows careful consideration of the risks associated with extensive travel by students to designated examination centers. According to the Minister for Health, this measure is necessary to safeguard the safety and well-being of candidates while ensuring fairness and proper monitoring of the examinations. A revised timetable and detailed guidelines will be issued by the NMC in due course. The ministry appreciates the cooperation and understanding of all candidates, training institutions, and stakeholders in this important exercise. The Minister for Health, Kwabena Mita Kando, further stressed that it is not proper for students to travel from one region to another to sit for examinations. So, as he also assures stakeholders that the ministry will provide the necessary logistics to ensure the successful implementation of this directive. Tony Goodman, me and my brother in the Dubai. Tony Mache. Tony Macho.
Major so many.
Na bom to say.
Nyame adom.
E dey go pass.
Ajere bibi abokode.
Nyame adom mi nyame adom. Eja me no one finish business in the be come once later.
Minim.
Okay. Tony na way krati amode ba bonte di a kire mu
You me da say, nche tifo na me nche obomo studio. Ne wo me say in the past and I say enkan na exams are nursing students at Tron, no much through school. NMC and I say Nursing and Midwifery Council accredited and I saw my accreditation schools, After my supervision, I should say near my work ebe support exams. We are no mature exams no. Baby I'm feel say we need a candidate now I call the next school acotro. Now last year and almost a share no. The students ebe tro centralized exams and so mbeko bia baako no acotro. Now Honorable Minister for Health, Honorable Kapitani Kando. Eba ye no feel say sa decision emboa student risk a woman no endorse send it pan be fi one region akwa another and that's one center akwa car same and akwa so same until feel say you reversing go back to schools na students in trauma exams for school Niama na any munti a omutimi intro ho no obe make sure say you be provide this niama na ama sa schools no intimene wo ka say die exams na ka say baso next week or not say you know any nhehye wo ho no or free meeting and ra e ka tro mo so sere say the exams see o metwa akwachi na ya hwe ntutu ya pa e bo student. It's really a course and run.
Now, at the end, inform the decisions last year, no, when we decided on centralizing.
Oh, the cost involved information, yeah, and I said the cost involved in writing the exams in the schools. The examiner, another regulatory body, is separate from the school. It is a metro, make a exams, metro, medicine, misika, ama. The regulator. School no onya film. Ebia obe yisu me kania. Obe yisu me niama. I was saying me be fa wo kwan so the best school ho. I was saying me feed you. Into not the cost na school no. Ebe no na do so mo. Into the feel say waje o sika dia ko conduct exams. Minister the feel say no yetimi hwe e ma ni ye sa bottleneck and I say yes or how no scanner better than or how no if you are you beat me at exams no school no amana.
Okay. It is say the amoken na kwakoba say more decentralized no. It institution be no about the science institution be out raw and sukuma send na no decentralization.
That's it. And no school no. If I say school Kolibua NTC a metro Kolibua NTC. Semi call Panta NTC a metro Panta. Semi call enfane say kwa metro say me call Keta metro Keta NTC. Me call wa metro wa NTC. Me fi be anko.
Oh, okay. Na my ni say no so no moving forward. And na bibi say decisions we say Bible said that chibi e bi kwa new administration aba on say there be so you be centralize you be students e to akwan na o makwa kwotro so hwe say that mo ka say inconvenience ni ade e wo mu no enti aba ne say no ye be ne de na ye me pin no down.
The only reason any other reason apart from understanding between the school and the examiner, and I say the regulator, which is the NMC, you know. One fa cost we, mena mefa, menfa, ofa we, and no at the meeting, no say ya jatum, ya documents okay. Me mefa sa responsibility we. It do have a shared responsibility. Ministry no ya bebe mu ha na yenso ya be support baby am antiase ni ho minister no ejine mu se ho de mafa enti e man antiase bae enti I feel say going forward no ye yi sa de na fi won eni se e repeat because ni nyina no the ultimate beneficiary a student no enti say ye ya de be ha omo ye so say or say yeah na ya was raw ya boa na if you because we be obefi e be ofi voter now contrezans whatever they say ahafu and as a sanitary so say the best it's a decision we there I was saying even in the future crowd it's supposed to be a dear a big
Okay now minister press conference na but I say
oh, but I say nearby so rich, and it's a same thing in no. Percent or your press conference now, yeah, disclosure about and seminar until say committee now or more jumano or more submit to my report. Answer I started at once.
Okay, it is a committee no more activity.
Oh, my started not another. You best submit initial report, my honorable minister.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Let's just a committee na shall see a human dada. Okay. Now, apart from that, management of rich, woman, official oncology, a police complaint, na. Oh, okay. Okay. Internet horn so you better be free maba. Yo. Okay, Tony Goodman, and open yada is when you didn't come on. Why? Yo. High and need 100.9 Tony Goodman Ekasama Ministry of Health. 18 days of your nursing in Caneno centralization of examination and amotrono. One must say one more postpone, one more call. Yes, September. September 4th. Say Bayana, one more to be decentralized and now want to me at home. Internet and also you sema ababe told you Tony Goodman ababe chuma September 4th and now one more day akwa share register says update say a minister committee no krana shase eye adwuma internet say the woman no officially so complain the course no I believe the police also will act on that. Okay, value channel 502011 62746 02011 Ghana Montie so ne Friday.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mami akosu eto na. Agos.
My Jerry.
Yo. Ya ko anyway.
Na ye ko anim dia na busuafo yemfa Punch Africa the Bokrata na yemfa ntoa so emamo. Eno ana Punch Africa was say Yera David Tamaklo wono ana womo ayi no serve oye Prim Park womo president ehon nsem so o hase a Punch Africa the Bokrata no ebo ho amane ewo ahase ye na wo hwe Punch Africa animu awode onumunyamfo ohene Kwame Frempong Asante ya Frempong wono eno ye Asante Achim North MP eno ena wo bo amane se de nkofo bi mu se an ya kire no e wo UK no se sansem no kura bia eni sansem no mu enti ehon nsem so e wo ase a eye Punch Africa the Bokrata nso e bo ho amane e wo hase na Punch Africa the Bokrata no anim hase ena wode majority chief whip wonu koya no san so emra shebedwani ma omanfo mo Saudi say no ma bono ena yewra Roxin Nelson da fiamakpo ena was say one de watutu bi dia mane Ghana Bar Association say aso my bias bi o my bias pa eba mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene NDC amamu a omo ni yie kra ase womo eye niema bi a womani enso wo ho ya to say the Punch Africa the Democrat bo ho amane wase na Shatawale no ane nsem no a wada ha management a confirm say yoko womo kire no ya Punch Africa the Democrat bo ho amane wo ha say
akona ka bi man but utie asem no nso a yoko for report no say ye no credit ya ene na
Unse Enra yes Enra yoko for the statement by near yoko for no say shatter say otokwa kan wo kwanchen yen talk sa e wo kwanchen ena wentimi en show documentation bia afi wo mo kwhwe no nso no eye ne clearance certificate no sorry your friend saying kind of documentations no edin a ewo so no eye edin a eye sa US ni na o yeso odemu sisi no it is said ya yoko for no kan ye no credit na it say satan so timi bo omo
yes so
timi bo omo say with further articles yes
comply with because
but san ono na mu no say yoko for no act professionally
yes
o say internet say metuma o say
yeah tamu a wo medidi wo mu wo ono ane
this page ni so no
and that is not necessary
pamna ade ba ko so wo me say wo say obetena social media so na we show off sika obogu dem a esunsun so aso ne bi ne
yes say asem
mpenipa it is also betena social media so me small boys bi a one more sorry and one more to take them no more bundles of money o man be anu ye serious o be say dey wo ma be fa nwedi say we to kwan na o be many go dem na sika na de betra me kwa say no na many men show I don't pay attention to them because what the work we do sika betra say me yende me mo aba so na dem yende
wo mu ye sankof efro mu
brofun say ba say tibe ba
ye frɛ wo mu enye petty but omu wo inferiority
complex ana kwa maka tro mo aso nti ne hundim bi etu opeso obi ahu so ye guy
na
attracted
yes but ahwene pankasa
etisa wo kwabena wonim se wo wuti hwei dey na me hospital ho na oba betwe ba so betwe me no mo ma me wo so ma anya dey crowd okay anyway they treated me very well without knowing say me na friend me Magjerry ba kwabna mafo ba be sra me no hospital ho no kwabna ba ko ya pe ana fi o mu nyina ba me che na who are you? Nam say who am I? Me yare obi am yare dam who are you? Who are you there? Kwabra ba ko na wa say hey kwabra mafo kwabra mafo hey nasi fo wa mama so
I just say who be talk by force.
Nam say ana kwabra mafo ti ba afero baby say am fe na wo mo ba be hwe mi din bi Magyeman Agyeman na me say wa je we nyina yeah oh they did very well they do so said that we go oh na kwa pesa manfo hu me say me come madam for program obi to me invite me oh chale magbra ye bebo mi din afa my basasa
asa no be all eyes on you
na wo kakra se obotoma akwa yi dia ba be tratra so it is anu ama no ehun susu aso ne bi no
me kura say because of saniament me nya ya ne medi
o kura person di bi to wompo o pe on wa kasa bi ana yoko fa ba be fro say bra be you hwa no o mu no wini adaje
say wo kakra
just keep it well
fasa wo
o ko esa so ofo dia
wo na wo bie e me na meti say wo man ya yetimu yi emu du batemu
emu
ewu papa ti wo se wonya wo kakra wa no wa kra no wa kata so
basa kra wo hu ye
sata wa dawroma initially me can be my wa but what on want to mean can't I say Uni ni pano wasapo
e wasapo na o de kan isi ana koto enya sa na yetoka e ka de enya sa na yeto say dia yokofo no kan ye no kre dia
esa wo boa wo no kaka esa wo boa wo mo kaka pati ase esa wo boa wo no pati ase yeah tina dawroma
but sa die ya ka ho asemi me de me problem ni nyina ne say sa cars ya no mo say eye krono cars na ya na etimi ba be wura mu wo Ghana ha
agodo na yegu so aye ka ho asem no
that do aya ka ho asem but it's possible
it is possible kwamna agree o
yeah
kwamna dia wo ka no me na wo ja adwen wo kwe wo kra cars ni bi wonim sadia etie it is possible eto na men de ye nyin firi mu say obi ntimi wi aka embe so man mu but the one say you possible so say ye betimi anya ne pomese bi ye benya na kwansi de etese ka ne kura ba be wuro man mu
na me ka say ye syndicate eye kaba
enti se na brofo no so ene se abrofo no so
because my daddy one say cars ya ye ka no normally entanye
Debbie. Heavy cars. Yeah.
Into the possibility, say, Omubeya Kaba, it me, I now the Ababe Urahano. It's possible. A big crab to me for Jiren Krata at the Aba. It's possible.
What the outcome you know, you're possible. But what kind of system? We say a possibility na ye can you true, but system and so on. Who you car back one FM no enye easy enye easy
said nipani to me car yes yekun
and crowdfo bi twa kwabra mameka we police officers bi wo ma take advantage we kwa de enye say car awia wo wakwa yi wo car wo ports na wo de asi cars so o mo de ba no no ma ba bi twaro say cars na akwa yi no me hwehwe so wetu metu duty ni nyina wo mutimeje as much as 300,000 na sa police officers kwamna wo mfo ni nyina wa ha video nyina ka ho wo mutete ka bi mu wo mo hye police ntade o mudin nyina bubom na wo makwa akotware wo ma jiuska me na me ka kire 300,000
wo car na ma
car na wako ye free port na wo ba no
so why then
sir so mo tware wa no ma say sa custom officials bi a ya bo machi asese de wo magyan no where you no ma free port na wo de no ma ne kokuma ase no uduru ba bi te sa sankare no ma ka kire o say eno ma no when to duty ye nti e pese ye yi no ma ni nyina agu fom
and na ma jerry na tire say say wo tam sa 300,000 ne de ma wo numu a na tire say wo nim sam fom so wo bi wo
okay kwabna de tie ne eno ma de ya make kire we nipa no out of frustration enti nipa no ebe ma o muska na wo mko
because eno
ma no wo yi free container ma eno ma no say wo pa bibi de say lorry ties o pa ki gu container mu wie na wuyi free ma untimi hihye biem ka se befa no ka obebo no kra no enya asem ke 20 aya na out of frustration and a man for the 2 years can the man
my daddy say
it is a work asa yanom no so say ye gina ye nan so good me no ya adwen police na gwatwa me makoyi mika na say me partner bi cars bi okoyi ye document ni nyina go ye tua duty it is a obana be ka say ye ntua duty a and to say yama one city. We have to insist say you to your duty.
Yeah.
It's a kwabra me no so ya adwin mom. Say say wo so wotimi tua sika sa de ma police ni kodia. Na say wo so we di body bi.
Ni your plan police for you.
It's the aka so me no ya adwin.
Yeah. Me true wa pe no wo mo se me narrate person kwhye say. Oh, na ma fo akwa kwhye ho. Alliances way na mayi. Oh, we road west and I'm say aka insurance na me so say me kwa kutwa wo best point wo so okay o ka say and I'm so okay na kwabra ye na kutwa no preko ma te chief yo ene otena wodu a mehwe o yo professionalism. Professionalism.
Yeah. But police for no police for there. Do na professional.
So who will be a
do na professional because when I'm craft and say what the DV car on registered. Yeah. Now then police jina wa wejina.
Yes, who the
jina. We be or normal. Obi crowd because obi on inspect boot. You want to be a boot in the
train.
Where jina? Oh no beka sakama.
One say a bit more money about
my tell one more no plan way. I no pay him more my bass. And ya a soldier for one. And I no cry na me tia wo mu amanti anwie ya.
Me di interview no be realm na.
Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah.
Me car name were hit. Na my park pavement no so.
What me catch you say you free on.
Greetings this morning to Ghana Armed Forces. And military balance 37. Right now, can see you are parading for training.
Okay.
This morning, you and your women don't understand why military men marry military women, not civilians. You should allow military women to marry civilians and military men marry civilians. You like marrying yourself too much.
Okay, na sa baku ya. Okay.
Woe unto you, any civilian going closer to military women, they will do you, hey, go back.
Okay.
Aside that, military men, that helicopters that are spoiled, you don't repair it.
Hey.
You are showcasing it, keke.
Oh, okay.
When someone pass by and stop to watch you, come and do, hey, move.
Oh, sir. I know you're here, no, 37 one.
Yes.
Hey.
This morning, greetings from me, tender point now to you, that attention, hey, hi. We greet you when you catch me, you can kill me. The only thing you can do to me is that attention. Bath 10 right, 10 left.
Now, so then I can above 10, and about 10 and above 10.
Above, you go at this.
Okay. Go ahead.
This morning, as you are going for training, you take sack full of sand at your back, running here and there, coming back. We greet you from knee tender 0.9. Today was Sajima in the chair, Kabrama Fo, I'm here, Tonam is here, Odame is here, and
Gideon.
At a break, helicopter flying high, going high, the weather is not good, come back. Greet you with the red. Us.
That's right. Wait, what you say? Soldier for greetings, Banner, dear Maumi.
Oh, we are Hunado.
Helicopters in the house, soldier for I go to helicopter.
No more with him. Near what now. Near more company cars, you are not born.
I'm not German, Bibi Bezio.
Now, one we see one Wabaku when ya.
Now, what was now more Quabra you are no way, no grand on a dinner.
No, you don't move for home.
Now, Quabra will grind your mobile. Sanko bit is something, who's a mediator, so na kwabra for na one na video mu na hia manasa
etoda wow etisao no do timi ye no do timi ye no
nanka fete me kama
say what you now roll
what is right so
tisi ani na roll me ma ya mu dan nan say majari asojafo no ebe me say chief of defense staff no e was say osena woni omukasa na obuo ni enidie no a na ye wode ma asogyafoɔ no ɛsɛ sɛ ɛsan ba back asogyafoɔ nenam galamsey side sɛ bia yasoma mo special operation then you go special operation but sogyafoɔ monya professionals moma yɛmfa obuo ne anidie no ɛmfa ma mo yɛmfa obuo ne anidie no mfa ma mo monsonson mo ho yɛsrɛ mo yɛsrɛ mo yɛpɛ mo asɛm paa
some de normal
moma nkatebɔne na bɛfrɛfrɛ mu
yɛyi mfiri mu
munyi mfiri mu mun discipline mu national security for mpanimfoɔ wɔn yɛ adeɛ wɔn yɛ adeɛ
na sɛ national security for no sojafoɔ wɔ mu sojafoɔ wɔ mu
sɛ ɛyɛ security ni nyinaa na wɔn panin ne Osman Abdul Razak wɔn no wɔn sɛ ɔyɛ disciplinarian very disciplined ti monsonson mo ate polisifoɔ deɛ no ɛyɛ so far so good
polisifoɔ wɔn sɛ kwamra na meka me ni police ni bi anya huge encounter nipa ni gyina
wɔn mo mpɛ ne sɛ wɔn bɛ challenge no
yes saa deɛ ne deɛ polisifoɔ bɛ ti wɔn nam no wɔn kɔkyerɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn nimu ra wɔn de police ni gyina
yes
police ni gyina wakum
dabi o se Ghana ni no opentama ko baabi
opentama ko
eno me say sa asem we me kai brebi na me satam na me ko me SSE na me ba me bra ho ahama as usual me kokuma ase ti ye duru kwan no so baabi satam na me nhye da nim kwan no so sa ena posifo ejina ye na passengers na asase kasa ena mo kra mo ha adwen dodo mo una wonim ne abrantie bi wo kan ni omu chese minim ne ba ya no mo say calm down or calm down one ni no mo search na sa ne bag ye hye no pistol shim
wa hwe
ni so mu yi ni si famu a ye to control no utimi fiti wo kwasa me fro car na posi tina
chese wonam na nsuo to wote passenger car me nsuo to bakoto posifo police ni yigina nsuo ma wa hye raincoat na ogina na nsuo to so police for okwan na me say wonam kwam na say armed robbers ba wo so anu aka say nsuo to so ade say eti police ni gina wa gina
na how many a minute ben kwana
onu kwa ti gina no wa bisa unim say kwamna na say asoden yeyi mi a meka to say mi wi am meko ye ya yesima o ma che yakwa yekosia onu wa gina wo koyin we dey offering now kwan ekwa so boko de munya abotre na accident bi esi anim ho nti anama eti ekwa na mekra me nam so na na weekend bra mpacho bra na me amakomam me yi we bi na me so jena we dey weekend dey said what me kasa na kra na ya kono
so
na say ya ti bi che o ma de
okọ ma jani me nim say kro ni Eastern region aka kra na wadu kofodua omu wo so
barrier bi o eno no say wo fa manfe na wusane wa barriers mienu bi kra wo mfimfin ho ansa wa kwa kokoduru kofodua
sa posifo no omu bu omu hododo
do no be kasa kama ejade tina police ni gina wa buo police na gina
obudu na ya bre ene ya yesi wunim ne wo wanim
wudru aka akra na wadru Cape Coast briwa posifo na gina wonom no oh what obe stop you o stop wo
anu akasa
na wo kwa he as speed na no edin o no ato bo nya posifo ayi sa ITP ayi na no o ya ade dampare o se oyi mema ni nyina ko ayi Roberts Pro areas
no dem
man ba kro
no dem man no ba kro
Roberts Pro
e me kro mo du yo e me kro mo du ye
as they say man is the kro mo and yesre IGP Christian Tete
so abano entisa yi de entisa dampare de no ha dampare de ndie dampare ntin wo ye Pentecost ni wo hu ade o
sa
what
I just on strategic areas on them man no
wonim dom Onward Christian soldiers marching us to war. Well, it's right. Well, that you know, or yeah, dear pa, but.
Yabeka chere na ode manaba.
Wadu omukuko office bebre. Onfu omumre.
Onfu omumre kruma. Ema kromojo.
Police is your friend.
Police ni ba so de o she uniform na na kasa no ai careful. This so hwe ni mienu.
Mama mienu police for mama mienu bi akwala bi. Ejina no say attention. Na police for na chomani no omosre. Na wasatie artist na akra na ejina ho. Na akra na attention. Forward match. No,
Onya boss you obedi dachi.
Police is your friend.
That's right. Okay, kwara mo ekwa ni me hwe nsem no bia wo mo.
Abusiafo de Bokrata Ghanaian point damanim. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Walker say was Africa yet a timing bomb so. Na timing bomb wa yet so ne tira say emebunu dudu na ni adwuma ye. Emebunu me say omunimu mia me tire ho me ntiase ade munim sem mebunu ni adwuma ye. Private sectors ya ebeboa mo nso a moni wo munni ni yie ena no magdan senadie ya yekobu ni mosese waye de yo yakobu na tuagu kwa explanation bia nim yati Japan esre investors se wo mumra na somrofie nyo ya okrama be de nya dabre wa wudi na wo ukrom akura mumu mu amudi no kura wa ha no mufo mu nya hwe ya da sorry ye ya tamasi yakobu da ya tuagu with no explanation obi antumi nyu obi ahwe an yate sa magdan bo kasai magdan ye modie na ye free ha ye ko abrochire ye ko akosresere nkofo se omumra na omumeye aduma wa ha ahu edia nkuna na behye sa nkofo no se omumra na omumeye aduma ako magdan danwa magdan ho no omukobu no omukobu ni sadian
asemu
ukobu ni sadian oye businessman magdan nkwa na wakesia woni wo mu ye aduma aya Ghana mabuni ya bio mwa aban nduma no a muntumi create jobs aban aduma akwaya tetede no a ministries ni ya so ni pagum wo mu nyamfaso energy ministry health ministry one ministry die ye nim tete no a omuntumi create jobs papa bia private for businessman ya ewrade ama wo mu nim die a yetumi di bia nduma enso bia nduma na mo se wo maduma gu wo manim ase tata won ne ye ko Japan ne akwa ka tre nkofo a wo Japan se Ghana ye business friendly enti mumfa mu dwetire emra medi dwa wa ha na wuduru krom na ye twe ohene fom a ubisa se kuro ne mujo magdan no amukobu ya no mukobu no for what me kwati ya se edan no ewa na cross no a esi asode dan no soro no a ekosoro no eno aduma na amuntumi mie bi obi bia bi nso anamo tata no na mo politicians no yes businessman bia na seso opem asem aya by force say businessman bia mo ka say on na wada on sorry na wasori wa adai businessman bia na sese oye na duma finito efa mo ho na aban sesa na businessman we ya asmesi businessman we obenten yenkogu na dwuma yenkosɛn no wadwene anipa ye dwuma wo ho no wadwene wo mu ho wadwene wo mu ho wadwene wo mu yire no mu ho wadwene wo mu ma no mu ho ye di awu a yenkum mani mo ya politics ya na mo de agye ato ho gugu nkonfo adwuma akwa
na Magdan dia okay na twuma dwe so wo se wo mo sesan
men dey send dey one first explanation bi amai but say one ka wasema ye kama one ka wasema ye kama dan asori dan no kura esi wonom no a cross si so a ekosoro no kura nwa warehouse ketua wei wesi wo ho wei dabi warehouse nya abrunsan esi wo ba akopɛ tintintin se free here kwa ha ene ya boso keke
e block den
minimum ade kura block
airwaves
e block airway ena asori dan no amom no a wa no a esi wa tintintin ya cross sensi soro no eno nwa
okay we one now almost say Magdan the warehouse na block airwaves na dem play it on okay no problem
what be my explanation
ebela wo dem mate time na OC dan no warehouse no one day no sorry no dey go see wa
good na mo way
time na OC dan na we
asase ne dia yes wono ane dia
nti OC dan no the part OC dan no
paso oto no kwan paso nti nyu obi ade ono ane dia na mo aviation o sa wan afo no ebra wo OC dan no na mo way OC dan no na mo way meteorologist o sa wan aviation expert yo say wan enti ye ne kura tumi yakobu dan na to agu de ope bia wanye oh no problem mo de amonkoso saa mo adwuma na mo ntumi mie bi abantuma nyina boka mo nyamfa so bia wo mo etua tax mamo na ye free ha ne yakwa brochire ni yakwa kwasire investors say oh aha ye kama pa nti mumra oh Ghana ye gateway to Africa sabrofo no po mo penika environment ni ye business friendly
asundwe wa ha
brana be hye ne ade ye de ye ho be hye de ye de ye ho
Dio amasa chama
yes
edu media de ana ha ma adwen kakra ne say ye sodi ti se ne awu ken ya say ye kope investors no maba abra nkrofo nso wo Ghana ha pre say wo mu business nso betimi akonanim sisi awuti we babunu dodo na ani adwuma ye eno enya adwuma na wo mampanya aka say at time bomb
kwabra wo ka business people
sisi ye business no wo de background wan na support wo
parasa wo ozo ni papa ne we Professor Kofi Anoche
ai
once
no obaba kwanse baba
kwanse ba
oh adano no wo kwa abrochire
US some say Massachusetts or the estate we na ko ho kwatwa adan anwa progu US
wo ma me bibi kakra nsa wo
sir ame wan kra mi o me okodu ya so be ka je so akwakodu
wo ka sa menyi nto petro kosi
sir kwanse do obe me dim so obe ba me do okode wa fatwe amame ba waba ba bedu eti na no pe ye hwe anim so ba be ka ye ho a ye bebo business nkomo ye ba bebo business nkomo
ene ehu hia
na on the business or your US and Ghana or share the stabilization of the city and they said the econo emu nkomo na ye ba be di ne pa
na ma jeri summit say obi epese or ha businessman bi na ma fa no World Cup because
easy
say ube be a business ya ube survive aban beba
kwamra many nsa obi a but even me fa de emponye susudia wo meton so ye kwan
yes
do you know what it takes
bisa wo mu
ansa na gwatimi anya nsuo kakra wanya special ice kakra
good
when ya sachet kakra.
Yeah.
No the nijina gum na wasoa aba beton.
Nya bete o. Na nsuo yi hu se omo selan.
So
And
then me say, there was the time kwamna make say. Te say yenomo young persons say ye pese ye bibi no.
Nya bete.
Ye bere. Ha!
Enti say obi te say KG Dr. Alex Apewade. Doctor say Kwame Despite and Sofori Sapon. And this uncle for your betting baby
we salute them.
Yes, salute to
because a baby man can't just say me shop one coco. Obi amafano or ye jumano. Or kind 15,000 at the counter so. What can't touch you? At the counter so. Also obu ni muasino opejan it in Sikanaira.
Where the any asema many the phone.
Sikana yira. Aye. 15,000 no. Me where you wanna wo ye no gra no.
Ye twa okase.
You just say why you have 15,000?
Na Jerry person what kire yen say. Doing business.
Easy.
Obe survive as a businessman. Enough from. Now obe senya international reputation.
Easy.
Say obi any businessman be any move betitiri from na mani abre.
Enya fe. Because you cry ya de bodua we kura no efifre te ye no.
Na wo kura wo de ade fufu wo de ade ni be ba ni mpo.
Na de da no ai KDL de.
Yeah.
Papa ya Americans me. Oh, me ni nyina na kwa jogging o.
Ya say ye kan you say papa na ba.
Me ni nyina na kwa jogging o. Me ni na tena wiemusem kura to kwa happen. But asam no a wudi no anya de. Na wabanya ba kokope bibi foforo na ye.
Asem.
Ada na obi a woye ni business ya, woye na djuma wo kwan paso, o want international reputation. And Ghana ha ye ka business tycoon na urade sira won wa. Wo mo ti wo mo ho a. Ye ura lesa pe odadeka.
Asem.
Na wo petty partisan politics nti. Yen say na djuma na wo benya de efiri. Young man out the bay day. Is it businessman dear? I see a protective woman.
Nasa buying a crab bar was one young crank. And never
buy a man one.
Nanyang crank, Kasenka, Yamubi and Yajuman.
I am crank Jumanumpo and the Tia taxi. I did Tia San Wanaka. One more so factory twice. Tassa yet woman and Yabete. I buy a Juma won't Tiatas. Light bell could I want to Muntia. What a be muntia?
No, so I got any problem.
Tax in your tete, near the amamo say, Yan San Fentiamoka, Namu politicians, not say Chamoho, Ababa Tata businessmen. Momo politics Yamuyano, and fast wabe pan, Yaya Frimoso, apart
okay, Yane, a Kwasi Boche Jr. Kwasi Boche Jr. a lawyer ni or ye aid at the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Na Kwasi Boche Krazi eze. Hey. Na atasa big man kakra wa yenti na mi hu ya na aze dia.
Big man so ni dem dem ne wa.
Hey. Kwasi.
Na me hu na che. Eze o hwehwe oni aketo a me hu wa che.
Na no me no ma me kasa na me ka kire ni se masa Kwasi Boche ne ka kire no na Kwasi ati say
Nyame adaroma nyame adom ye na waboa ye na magjaye oso e.
Oh nyame adom boko nyame adom. Na ye bi say Kwasi surveyor info analytics said yaba. Any said we projected Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and other candidates. Surveys in some say
medasi of magjaye. No page MFA kwenye na machia abnama for name mini aba kanwani ni dijuma anope enu producer otameni obi bia oti ni tepe anope bia me say Sovia global info analytics ya ba no I think it's on to na djuma no oye inti no owo ho kwan say ebrani bia no oye post de ne Sovia na drink eba na say ne research ya Ghana for ka eba but me with timba me ane de ye ma yitimu nye de even though Hetania were projecting about approximately 53%. Now the next person will be, I was 17%. I think they are good, but they might because a poor Chetana, go Kuma Bina or your Maya research. Dear my team, the year Koswa, Jumaya, Transfer Party, no, ABPA campaign officially. Now, after campaign, in the party nomination, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, youth organizers across the country, Omoyomo deputy, about 490 of them. Eko muhu bomu tuya kakanka, gather about 100,000 cities kopeke from His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say the open or one who say over contested MPP flag bearership race because according to the youth, I don't know more ni mujidi say obetimi aboa ama MPP aba abemu nyameboa 2028. Now, also Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia candidate now, I'll break it down into just number 3. Yedika, he is the most prepared candidate. Amongst the more or more contested for flag bearership in here, Omuni Omutepata. Omunia MPP for Mapa, Omunia Omutepata. Ohe a party constitution nimna requirement a party na proposing say answer na obetimi apeke from say obey flag bearer of the party no. And what some party for about 5 years. I was a year of good character. Ocean penny for a contesting ya, Omuni almost party over 5 years. Omuni has of good character. Nemo ye pedia amongst Omunia no ye the most candidate. One bob one obedi mampenia. His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. I didn't see that mechanism. For Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he is the only person amongst or more mature person contesting in here. Why you part of your presidential elections since 2008? Since 2008, he's been part of your presidential elections. He's well marketed. Ghana Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onimno. And then interestingly, there are places that Okonate will be just one vice president for mine Ghana. I want to hear Akolabi Bekache say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Because of saying that you are marketing. In 2008, now yeah President Akufo-Addo, then candidate Akufo-Addo running mate. Otto Ghana Paneni na 2012, Otto Ghana Paneni na as vice presidential candidate. Now in fact, in 2012, the contribution of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the election petition case can never be underestimated. In fact, accounting of 2016 for the new patriotic party, a year overwhelming. You and I were not there. My cross-examining and idea. Now, politicians be asking him there in a profile political case like an election petition. Not only them could dance and I say one year dance and put two nyama together here. It may be the end of your political career. But it's not that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia war MPP and then Akuma Tuntino. Okodina back in my to Tonano. At the end of the day, Obia who said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a very intelligent and very sharp gentleman. And you the most prepared candidate I am marketing and Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia in 2016. No running mate, but later Ghana Pomu Yemobo to Obama somebody be vice president in 2020. Alternate President Akufo-Addo as vice presidential candidate in 2024. MP4 Mobo to Obama as flag bearer. Emani depart naming co-elections into the 2024 elections as presidential candidate. And the non-qualified candidate across the 275 constituencies were told more than 4 times. So nobody has been able to achieve such a track record. Say what Ghana happen in any eye nimno. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nimno. Or resonating with Ghana for he doesn't need any additional marketing. And it is my day. The interesting point is that this is the first time any animal more NDC or call a competitive presidential primary. This is the first time. In the history of our party, almost call competitive presidential primaries via that. This is the very first time Omubeko Bisa. So they are going to have challenges with electing a new candidate. Almost 10 is based on our party anymore. If I know how to him 1 week now, already Deborah, chief of staff, near Educatia, almost a crockett pension and a woman, the climate said they are going to have challenge. And since the MP before, a woman of Tama Muba, me not say presenting or no advantage over candidates, yeah, and the deported the member. Now you see, Ghana, I don't say a political history now. The political history, not everybody political consistency. Political consistency is obia. What to me, ejina and also for politics name. I think say our politics name. In fact, what I have in 1992, President Bia Wababiano, obia on any contest here, and the Diakunya man. President Rollins on one kata succeeding in honor. Obia Wakabia and Obia on any contest here, and the Diakunya man. Oh, yeah, Samuelda. Okay, President Rollins, for context, in 96, President Rollins, hand you over to Yanamano. Oh, here, 2004. Sorry, oh, here, 2000. President before, every year, then we need 2004. After we need over 2008, President Mills, we need President Mills, and President before, echo contest. President before, hand over power. Emma, President Mills. 2012, Popia and Tuata, and President Mahama better keep over. And I know the Omo campaign will be any day, a yapping young no boy and a Ghana for 12 Momo. In 2015, President candidate Akufo-Addo and President Mahama, Omo contest, and President Mahama hand over power. Emma, candidate Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo. Who had a beyond 2020. John Mahama, Nana Akufo-Addo, Omoko contest. Nana Akufo-Addo PT, President Akufo-Addo PT, President Mahama. In 2024, Mahama, Sambe PT. It's who have Nana Akufo-Addo that have the overpower, Emma President Mahama. It's the all they say, maybe I do now. National political trajectory now. The only person now, or yet the most prepared President Mahama to be hand you over power when you be in our contest. Which is Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. So that is the political consistency and what your political history is. Again, over Nico Obeti may win a 2028 elections now. The most winnable candidate is Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Because they don't have any NDC for 30 boy in the crana. Only on my job to me say I give back a bomber or magnetic stabilizers is a vote for oil policy. Vote for oil policy, you see a Tumbia. It's excellent, like Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and a strong yes. Young fire gold, the non oil rather than say a banana into dollars, the aqua oil. Young fire be a butter trade. And the Abua, Deputy Governor of Bank of Ghana, Ajia to me say, and then Abuama, the Sika Seminole, a general announcer. But entity for here. Any very say when you would see no and in Guatemala, no one to be in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia policy and a man abata. Now, the interesting thing to also note is that in 2017, none of your mobile money were Ghana and 179,000. Yes, we are 2024, and for your mobile money were Ghana and 989,000. It has tripled and doubled and quadrupled for over 800%, percentage point. Because of the mobile money interoperability now, it's excellent. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, link your bank account to your mobile money account. So who you to tell it, I'll bet you send this car for MTN. Who you to MTN, I'll bet you send this car for Airtel Tigo. That interoperability now, you're buying. And then mobile money business now, and then baby, I'll a mobile money container. It's you. It is not a result of the vision of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. You did drones, Eba. The Binim Kate, you the Bible to try a man nakedness. That's when hinterlands, a crazy Ghana Pana baby. Drones, Luna, Yadi Juma, or what will be a drones no credit intimidate a drover. In fact, COVID-19 by Yen. Pasodia yenya or drones so. Eti Ethiopia, the name for 2028 elections Ghana for attesting the leadership that. Ghana for nim the one more, Yankupon the Gianni more bet me the Abua Ghana Mana. Now, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. He is the most winnable candidate. In any case, Mahmoud Bawumia, they are now up to 1.7% the whole. They said we have to work on MPP for Uncle Twaba. No, man, but make a lot of people are making the argument there. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Eye Kramoni, Entina Ghana for Twaba. You see, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia was on several occasions say the research here you prove it there. Or yet, Kramoni Entina Ghana for Twaba. He will not contest the MPP flag bearership race. But no research has been able to prove that. If MPP are Twaba, Michael Quay report, Professor Michael Quay report by nowhere in the report in the car says religion contributed to our loss or the tribe contributed to our loss. Again, Asante region for a elected report. Nowhere is our report nothing that says the religion or the tribe of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia contributed to our loss. Again, Conrad for our Germany, also your research. Global Info Analytics for a common one, your research by and nowhere is our research, and the proof is that the religion or the tribe of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia contributed to our loss. If I'm a Jeremy, because the Niama MPP, you bet Macabre. If you need DD, yeah, the buyer Ghana for
But wait, quasi, baby, are the fire. Zongosi, yeah, Muslim dominated. Said you're not Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you're Muslim. That is going to make impact too. But, yeah, and as well.
That's a very good question. Who is there since time memorial? Open baby and this for your vote by a Zongus. Now, across the 16 regions in MPP votes sorted by 4. Opa Asante region, MPP votes sorted by 4, about 843,000. Opa Eastern region, sorted by 4, about 500 and something thousand. Over Central region, you vote about 400 and something thousand. Over Greater Accra, MPP vote in Kwa form was about 530,000. The only region MPP vote appreciated was the Northeast region. Only the only region MPP vote and support. Now, all kind of northern regions in Yabo Munswa, and only I mean, one regional, the 5 northern regions, you see me maintaining a vote in the 2020 elections. In the 5 northern regions, all other regions, from Western, North, Oti, Water, Asante, Radio, Bono, Ahafu, Bono East, Central, Great Accra, MPP votes, and you can make the case there, and you're relating to MPP lose. In any case, there be a MPP for the Muslim candidates. Muslim candidates, CBBC, NDC for the Christian candidates. And so there are several constituencies. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, every year, near one parliamentary candidate or me a Christopher Mulutu. A typical example, me Brapenine, me Wapa, and me Papa Reverend Team for the constituency. Yamini Pama Papa Dame Afghan the constituency I say so. You're 2 about year, no. 4 Mahmoud Bawumia, no. Not only the so then that anybody make the case to say the religion is tribe to the man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Lucia. The argument is an emotional argument which is not backed by any fact or any data. I argument here I was say MPP for your 10 years. Because they are any year, not just because of tribalistic and ethnocentric comments, arguments, and so on. It will have consequences on the MPP. It's was here 10 years, because I don't believe that and tribalism is the amount for consider to vote. Because it is about competence. I guess about what you can do to help the country. And I'm going to make an idea smart terminal. Over to and saying, yen we are no be no man. You know more contest no, and when I bet you say you was capa, when I bet you say my police station 400 billion, when I bet you say 100 trillion, Mutu Obama me amit be ya juma. Then I can for you book and you see nipa ba ko nsa enso nyame nim kata. When I watch that day, I want people to go and your party now. The party is why I can't want them a MPP party. I'm not going to want a party no. I know let me but some value. So what? There's no matter to me what the come was saying in a platform. What I would say. MPP, oh, hear the history of MPP. A businessman, I support it and I hold the MPP together. Now, it's interesting, the politician businessman, and they say, no one won't say, almost. Now, these are some of the things that are affecting in the 2024 elections because businessmen are putting the majority for MPP. And it's the majority. I think that you can have a proper conversation about why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia deserves to be the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. Yes, we received the Global Info Analytics report in good faith, but they're not interested in Koda. They're not interested in Juma. And not in our barbecue.
Now, also, woka businessmen, Kwazi, Dr. Bawumia, they thank you to or you know. What business community no ho eno makokasa
oh any business community ni bia engage in fact on bebre na engage ni omudi nkomo adomate awo emwa omode bo because we realize say so far Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nko ani candidate ne manifesto committee and in the campaign team he had people are not necessarily politicians but industry players involved and the manifesto and the campaign committee. Because maybe to take health, or some more politicians, but not come home. Economy and infrastructure. We had representatives of trade unions, the idea, representing on the manifesto committee of the NPP. Because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, as a seasoned economist, believes that the economics on the ground sometimes may be different from the economics in the book. So let's integrate the two. Those decisions will be influenced by businessmen and this is the idea not the buy and other idea to the extent and then abaya abasuya. Businessmen is say $1. Businessmen is say about $6. Then so I buy the through the Bank of Ghana air conditioning dollar or na dollar is 10 cedis. That's when Ghana have $1 10 cedis. I think that it is quite important that you have integrated the business people on the ground into our governance and our governance architecture and how we rule this state. Because I want to work from I want to car nyama, I want to find nyama bama among photobi. It's in a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in your side. You need to engage your money on market. Our time, thank you, Tony. You're ready, but day in, day out, no, yes, stakeholder engagement at that amount for us. A good solicit amount for ideas. Our choir of media fatwa or not to the MP before whom the mobile, no more to Abamana or bet media about the boomine.
Okay. Quasi another pay, Yada say, Zone Yadi Gomo.
Mr. Medase, of Magdalena, I was told to me, Pedana is
and Mebajo is Obaha. It's in a mere than planet, may man in Chekra next week. And so Baha, Yambo 1 year extensive.
Anytime.
Mate. Let's see me that's a pa. Yane Kwasibocho Jr. or your aide, Edema, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Info Analytics, Wamusovia or the buyer, and come on, Enna, ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special
Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Sa Duku, Potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or shit. Amphibian super renew our arena. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your home. Who had your weapon home. Okasa Batatia, and a form one. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome and snack. Ye now why don't you serve woman? Ye did any pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. It's a Friday, South America, no. And any business people no bedding come up and ye chairman himself Professor Kofi Anoche or your Kwanzaa State CEO or your Kwanzaa Group or Bebaha. Na mi aminu ya kodwa Moaten Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Mokobi Shoes Director no. Kodwa Moaten enso how your president of the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Ono so e wa haze. Kodwa ben kasamono na yama komana oni ate say.
Nyame adom.
Business
Odamena anopai.
Odame dey say oil controversial producer. Oma mfa embu nka mfa no.
So say ya wono mande.
Oza
time ni.
Bibia na ebo.
Odame Sunday bon. Ya wono mande, but me ana me nua no onye kra mafane sa ma beto kwabra so di
kwabra so dey say
o weekend o mahunu
kwabra dey waka na Sunday be eje ya try na wo sha wata dey say we na sha kwabra dey say ni a wa no be ba ne nyo
ata dey jai obi o yan fan form
kwabra na appearance dey deceptive we na
yes wa yo ko to di uber ne ba
kwabra na bibia ko ye.
Oh, nyame adom hona mu
de ye nyame ase ye won koma kodo ebedi bad na mene kwamna na ye kan asem bi say mo na mo ye business people na Ghana establishing business and that form saying na etima mo de na ye betimi aye ne especially aye starters bi she bibia say wo product bi mpo o kwa kope and to me crana say being it FGA, being it registrar of companies, being it GRA, frustrations here and there. But those are the event there. I jamu dia more for Mubian and Yamedima Drew say. When you're easy, event
not at all. My mencha Ghana for na mencha Traders Advocacy Group my tag for. My Jerry. Your share process how be from what they be adwuma meti maka say your institutions in be on man now or more adwuma mo ye so ani o share FDA say
yeah
say adwuma mimi ye ne adwuma so a say na o ko FDA na say also person o register product bia now renew say why is serious part there even 48 I try 48 hours 20, yes,
okay.
20, 40, 48 hours on bay. Nza jikum no more person no adwuma omo ye na adwuma also. And I call baby it is standard authority so the professor do so na ho ye adwuma den. Ya also kwa George no mo bibia wo de be kwa opese o ye ho adwuma no mboboa. Na o call register of companies there has been massive improvement.
Yes,
because a new register almost send you message.
Yes. Which I mame or worry.
Yes,
in fact, also or the improvement by Hopper.
Exactly.
I just a one more prestige services be within shortest possible time and now one saka one crater one saka.
Yes. Yeah, no more. You see, and also almost back up edge.
Okay.
Because sometimes some questions that they ask. Now, say mu ono mo make call, omo frame me, omo buy one of my shop.
Yeah.
Until now say, accountant na call ye na so no mo ko dru baby no mo so mbe hia me ankasa e ma me so me call question na mo staff ba ku bisa ye no say e ba ne say na me say me the 1,000 Ghana cedis starting my business.
Oh.
I mean, without even checking the date. Me the starting
business.
2003, not 1,000 Ghana cedis, $1,000. So, are you trying to infer? So, being to me about $1,000 and starting business. So sometimes, more kind of frustration here and there, but in himself, human institutions here, then staff will be overboard, but I think there has been massive improvement. Our buying institutions, you know, when it comes to stakeholders engagement, you say they are second to none. Or maybe be our model, terrible man, and be on my emergency, but said you almost a bomb Monday.
Okay.
It because on the to your own for now. Yeah, yes, a you may be a woman way moon. Shall me banana more cancer beyond. Cobra and make some valid points. Yeah. Say, I engineer. Me on matters as a president, I can't say, I Japan. But I said, the only Misuban, me team through Masuma.
Yeah.
Me, I mean, for Masunti.
Yeah.
Members, I comment on that. Nasanka, yes, I am unfortunate. Because the GIPC Act 865. A yesania manona and a jumeya menoti a yekase. Sa act na boss a juman bama ura or sir kwame. It's my bedu baby audio. Na yedi say, our warm you crum. Na GIPC Act no, also over baby juma. Sika na ye investor only $100,000. Then what sort of investor are you? That's the idea. No cross you ain't you are. No problem. You see, factors are a man.
What is any so man pennies say?
The amity and say so man pennies Japan for no. Mumra may be a Jumana Ghana for nye binyena GIPC Act 865 subsection 25 26. There is amount of my own year free on.
Okay.
I mean, say yes, they are not Ghana. Yeah, because right from the word go Nankasano. And they are after a wahe. So we share Ghana near Obia Juma, Obia free Rwanda, Obia free South Africa, Kenya. Sankrofo we nyina yankrofo oko almost is the highest interest rate ya will be 15%. And so Ghana need ya no more a bubble to 30%. Eti Ghana ni no okobo bosi 30% in the credit demand no. Na ye de restriction kakra to was say wo so be bia adwuma de a. Eni adwuma na wo be bia make sure say at least minimum capital of $100,000. Ni ezi be ye no so free odi a. Then ye so ye yakobo ni fe yase. Now I think politicians
but I know the ban is na just say a Ghanaian business person yet or money to be protected.
Exactly.
As compared to other jurisdictions.
So, politicians no more be the last election. So who you be our political eye. Two things. Either so who no more boo money aguso. And now moving. But me my share maybe Nigeria and she own. A bit to me be a bit punk of fortune some go to about monkoto. So last election in Nipa bear 17 million a register.
Yeah.
Now 11 million a kotuaba. 6 million. Oman kotuaba. And can be anche politicians, you know. A joso na MP no e call round boys be no more board draft. Obusa almost obusa say kotuaba na ba so be ne be so. Sani ma we nyina say ya hwe nsia no kwan a ye ne be ma emeburu no. Send a civic education, a civic responsibility. Say obeko chira nkrofo we ni ekoto ebeboa yankon sane mani na eto betwa because your politicians in sama ebi a omo power ombeka akire omo opposition ombeka no omba power na ya sanfofro obi also power in sama ye kan no se enye no obo opposition na afedi wo hu se ye yen say your mind na ye chichere say yan hwe yi near ma citizens ni lose confidence ewo yen panyimfo no mu a ebe ha adwen say no a na me hwe program bi na me ka say me pe na mehu wonim say ene okadafo ewo Ghana ha no more than 50% their foreigners. I'm telling you, Okada riders a war mine Ghana mono. And I don't know what national security is doing. More than 50% are foreigners. Because Ghana Okada ni bi anywhere on to mean country in can and can da gomba and Hausa.
Hausa, you okay?
So 4 languages we.
At least ubenya ni baba akon.
Ubenya obi obetimi aka bi. But ontimi kan ni na. Enti ni yen hwe ne emayi na yen hu se your mind e na ye chechire. Na ya nhwe yi a ye niema nyina te sei enyuma kese nyina akodi ahoho nsem. Afedi enyuma nketenkete so a Ghana for so eye e dia build capital no so a. Se enyuma nketenkete nyina so say ahoho ene ye ko ho. Na yes akosho ngofo nkran se ngofo mra no mu mebie adwuma without any restriction there. Ebe ha dwen. Hwe se ye ka go parliament. Yes ye ma nkofo bi tax holidays. Sa tax holidays in that ben when we say Ghana nyuma for ya mo bi. Yeah, how we the ma especially those Lebanese.
Yeah.
You did tax holiday na man 10 years. 10 years and a person now the 11th year started to tax. No, auto company on don. Edino as a
what's the son keke? Now said you no so bet man enjoy the tax holidays.
Now another enjoy 10 years. No, now young crow for Ghana for a struggle. Young crow for Ghana for a year by Omoko Bonza. Old school. Omoko see a beer. Computer facility bi ama omu school na sorry community a wom abusua a hohwe omo no Ghana ni na ebe ni business ayeyi na nse me nka Ghana for ya yenwa Kofi Adoma asam to no Lebanese ni na yi sika ana Ghana ni na yi sika na se yan resource Ghana for ya mo ama Ghana for enye adwuma anye ama omo adwuma anko na nimo ama omo enye sika sa asem bisi a ebe yeden na nsa yenua no mo eko hia omo enko nhia wuyi enye Ghana ni private jet ni de egu mu ko South Africa eko ye bae
yeah
Lebanese ni bi etu ya bi eti yen hwe kwan ye be fa so a ye be resource ye nkrofo imagine say yenua despite
yeah
so we mi adwuma say Ghana wo de hwe ni nyuma e wo Ghana hanko a
enipa afa
enipa afa
adwuma wo mu
and o employ be ma ba ku bia o adwuma mu a o hwe nipa be approximately be 5 people
yeah
because o ma je yu we o ma me beje wo
yes
unua ma beje wo o fa ase beje wo ansa na nkwala yi so enti yen say Ghana ni adwuma de se etore bi wo no mo kra na me nka se wo ye adwuma me ntua tax ba se Ghana ni bi kra eto tax emra ni bi sa ye tax laws na
ali ase ene ka
na be fa so ene ne beka no kra no we should be measured because ya nhwe ya ebeto mre bi no obi a gini sika ebe fixed deposit because ebi an say na UTV obi a wa bi adwuma wa fa obi eni bo ya kokunu
wagu na trinity
na nka wa invest kana emi adwuma no this can go to treasury day
sanko da baby ya adwen ho
na amboso so ne de mana ene ene South Toma no oko o chana Zanzibar no oko ade che Bahamas etonam so peso oko hu na nka oko so eti ya hwe ya beto mre bi nko fokra no will not be interested say ye be bi adwuma me ba na wo ka ye nwia kwanza asem
yeah
ufi say ende sika odi akosha American economy ago give anya Ghana
yes
but
frustrations and they are
sika kra odi bobo insase kra ono adi ni sika ato langas
na odi tua omo
ene wonim say me supervisor madam for bi dan wo wager Thank you first what the enemy digging fee. I fed the ever tally and animal almost see to iska.
Oh
yes.
Towns and I'm the member of one by
yes.
Ade.
Oh, into the way yeah near man. Yen
okay.
The young ya a bema ejuma bieno a burden oh my Ghana.
Okay. Kwadwa Martin your president of the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Now kwadwa so far economy to sense we share dollar you say as a stability no and the business community. You also say no ama bo no the title the eba man no free baby bo man no as a no bo no prices ni bia ba form. Saying a community no motie business community no motie.
Well, make us say business community in there so we share aban buy say the dollar no aba from kakra na high stable so kakra. So they then and the bia na mekano. Yes a boa businessman no man to me project.
Yeah, project a plan a year.
Yes, in the next year or 6 months no me say ena metumi enya. Inti ne mekra no me emfa more hands. Inti no ye be fa ne say ho no mo ne de ya de a businessmen and women no omani so say the dollar no aba form kakra na sai stable no. Ne to so mienu ye mo governor na baso. Ye ni shia ne nansa.
Oh sir.
Ade a me de bobo na baso 1 ni human relation. 2 say ono ankasa ka kire ne workers ono kan we anim say business community ne they are the backbone of the economy.
Oh yeah.
And anytime even every week be a person ehun na ma obi unrestricted businessmen or especially the trade association from coming there. And what she said here on here din komo e almost because there is your concerns.
Yeah.
Because you crop 40 me bank it be a whole week.
Yeah.
Now omo niema go through omo transfer any transactions are omo person omo ye na go through you know na ma business community ni crop for oba ye complaint dexa for the complaints are na ye nya no most na ye centered on transfer eche e bank ba ma je ma me for the first time I think ya can sembia banks and so once I will be education is fair and proper. Say and sembia can for banks and entirely true.
Yes, then accurate. Okay, business and today one educate you.
Yes. Also the bia na buy a casa and banks no more Bank of Ghana more dollar no the dollar na see with the Bank of Ghana omo an account omo asem say omo de na omo forex omo de bre commercial banks no a supplement omo e de omo de no e be augment omo de omo order na say commercial banks na no omo kopom dollars e de mine one they get it through remittances remittances are if you which they omo banks hono ene omo bia mining companies omo no omo ye adwuma and hono omo nya omo dollar na mom Bank of Ghana there yes etodebua Bank of Ghana no so edi biba ebe augment omo de na omo na nye se omo dollars ni nyina ena eye Bank of Ghana ena de ma omo etino eye assembly am say ya kan to omo so ache edi we the banks no but in as much as governor mama ati ase say ebia omo so release bi mamon de omo release mamon mama yenzanka because nye de bia na ye beba na it takes weeks, it takes about 2 weeks and zana yenya your transaction
it's not just your banks and na one more day.
No, it's entirely say. Omo forest now governor na dem Bank of Ghana dem
from remittances.
Bank of Ghana there. Omo ba ebe supplementing omo
there na omo wono.
Yes. And you know that is a clarification now from our engagement.
It's a Bank of Ghana ne be so dollars na koma omo.
Nye de bia. Nye omo sika omo dollars omo bank go nya na free
Bank of Ghana. All right.
Yes. I think say yes a clarification.
Okay.
Enti wo hwe omudimi na one ne second deputy governor yenua Tilly.
Yeah.
Matilda Santé.
Matilda.
I mean yes, the way omo receive and the way omo ne kasa and then even promise omo the man say anytime any day ya wo problem bia no their doors are open.
Okay.
Yeah, you betumi abana you know ma be din komo. All things being equal, no communications ne ko ye. It ye bobo ma ba so ne akoso aka say omo nye ne sa. You see, so ye do beto adwumakuo bia no a enkonfo eni kwa so no mu di agro stakeholders.
Yeah.
Because ono so ye call ye no, ye were a lot of things I know omo nim. Yes.
Na mo bie na no so de kire omo.
Ebi ni say
practically no mo na mo form.
Unim say na omo kro omo nim say shipping lines no.
Yeah.
Rate or no governor they are custom for the year adwuma ewo port no.
Omo ba no mo charge abochi.
Exactly.
Sir.
And now porter Bank of Ghana rate omo the adwuma port we about 10.6.
6 yeah.
And the shipping lines bit me charge 11.8 and 12.
Wow.
Yeah, and also governor national home was on because not previously about 6 weeks ago. Now Professor Jampo LED.
Yeah, well lead crusade be
lead trade associations in Amiako governor ho. Call Bank of Ghana on Mukushia. And now we better also no almost so ye hu adwuma. Etino boa I bring nane there nyina no. Oh yeah. Panyin bi wo adwuma ma stakeholders no. Obokoso ene o madi nkomo na omo so ne ekoso no. E wo form no maba. Now omo dey abeto ani. Nti going forward Now we also ask say a problem back one young Crawford bebre ba omo busa say president na dey who is saying afibekwa wiye na you say you see there is a little anxiety be your sister and say oh we cry the best akosoro governor show and say so we need bibia or the dollar yes ya and consistent dollar na mfa to na wan hwe ya they say almost say koko ne season mu ne ewe nti no sika bi so enam kwa mu ayeba nti ne nyina aba begum kra na ebesa aba fom mo nti no wan hwe na say wonni obia bibia or the dollar ye na wokoto dollar na be wiase no na wakoboka enti yesu ka kire krofo say wonni bibia or the dollar na ye dia ene be better say onkoto dollar na say wodi kuguo.
Okay.
Na ochine bi no
ba forma na ho akwa akire.
Na ho akwa akire. Eti ye nyina no ya momodin na yesu say kire wo mo say governor ne Bank of Ghana da bia ya amoka say ye mayenye ye nkotu ni in dollars but yet o man we ye nim government facilities bia and our government institution agencies bia omo rent facility in dollars. O di sane mani nyina no ye nyina ye ntu ye hofo na ye momodin say ye be jasa anema na ye jasa anema na e boboa na senia Ghana for because say some Africa countries krana ukuta dollar kro obi enview is what causes usika no into their currency but enya me mind Ghana ni obi busa na say ye mano $100,000 and is ye mano 2 million Ghana cedis or say up $100,000. What does it? Also up $100,000. And you know, yama dollar na didi etiri mama. And they say Jesus for your mabay. So be on for your more girlfriends and now boyfriend birthday cry. Say dollar, man dollar, and she say you have arrived. I mean, what sort of life is this? It ya interest ane mano. So the be ya ebe ma dollar no so be ye ebe koso be kofom na cedi na geni wait ama edwadifo so no etimi aye adwuma
na say no man dey say effectively na abafo
so e hono na nka me be
say na you find some mokobi shoes
well
it is saying
abafom everybody will testify omo ni ye didwa no omo say the na ye ton ye near beginning of this year no ene eswate ya ye kra ye hwe animu say ya ade ni yen nya a lot of our transfer and transaction no banks na itimi ya mayen 10.6 10.8 na anka be say itimi aba from more but okoye nnuano mo hwe wo fa obi ti say nnuano mo circle ya almost every month bi omo ko Dubai ko fa ne men okwa ebi as $100,000 no de kwa bank na man at $10,000 ni $90,000 ni na obeto black market was our auto be 12 ain't no so yeah average grana average or funny average 11.8 what has it ain't say your cost na banks no itimi assure and I say banks no itimi proactive no itimi transactions am I ni nya no 10.6 na I can assure the general public say near man price of goods in the for more.
Oh, okay.
Because businessman be able to catch say near my board for unya profit than say near my board. Because near my board in how many can you push?
I bet me.
That's
our farmer. We know
the purchasing power of our people. Because Ghana go for baby I'm watching yeah the part then go be happy. Now farmer corner say near my board for we stand to gain more. Etiyan ye bepe say niema bo beba for more. Say be ya yeso e betimi enya profit.
Na adwadefo ewiem hyen ho nkomo. Media na metia na meka say aja mo amo mututu kwan Japan, China, South Korea. Ene de keka hwen. Every Ghana ekono. Aya frustrations ni ade a. Ewom na akoba say ye mampanyen. Etu kwan ko Japan. Yes, what the private jet na abemu paying for betrum said Debbie or the Emirates in a court. I'm saying Emirates they send order on wine as or the nako. The young way I said traders advocacy group Ghana most of the crata but said share at the say a top presidential jet and the my man penny beer and now or man penny be or baby do so what me use. I didn't know what the man number to me sir.
My Jerry say and your first time I can't say him Omanpenyi Akufo at the time you can be.
Yeah.
And yeah, business people. Sabi omo who skada. And I your margin says he top playing a mom Omanpenyi a hard drink. And you almost sabi omo more brother.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, man. Let's no. And you omo the manu besi bone. So we a leader. Adi eni kwa say usro. So be cancel be. In the course of time, you'll be vindicated.
Okay.
Omanpenyi Kufuor cancel be. So we know the cost of everything, the value of none.
Yeah.
If you a leader who show say what cancel, you bet you a boss neno. We a leader.
Okay.
And some are ye Omanpenyi Kufuor a person you can and then abemuno. Eti ni yabeko so aka. Wa obedi atemuno. Ubetina ufie na abedi atema na beko social media. So unti ma hwehwem na woni matema manim. What I say? Na emire bi beba. Mbeka se.
Nsema mo
kan. Odwa motin betena ha kan asase mo. Hwe. Mark Jerry. Me too kwa me business one of my business partner Ninua. We a 32-year-old boy.
Okay.
Ni company owo Shenzhen, China. Worth about $18 billion.
$18 billion.
I'm telling you.
32-year-old boy.
32-year-old
really?
boy. Meaning another Chinese girl, about 36. Ya or Hanzu. Ono nejuma o ye no. Or worth about $9 billion.
Really?
Share yet your memu. And Omanpenyi tu kwanya. Na I say national security kra no ye nim ade a friend security near the Omanpenyi plane near itinerary near the abetudwa we spoke against it.
Yeah, I remember.
And the internet doesn't forget.
Make
Go obianko internet so now on type in some tag for kafa near the Omanpenyi itinerary near the abetudwa. That's how ye kasa answer ni efize ye kan ya frɛ agyeman. nsɛm yi ba ye nwa nitiwu ɔno so what say nneɛma ɔmo de call parliament and go through na yet Ghana ye armed forces nsɛm a ɔmo de betu dwa ndi ho de minim ba ndi ɔmo kan na TB sɛ yɛ se Burkina ne Ivory Coast ni Togo kura military ewo equipment chain yɛn Ghana armed forces
ana ne yetete but
yɛn no ana sɛ na me
but akwakwa security
Nigeria senka yɛn no kura pa enya niu nenti ɔman te sɛ ɔman Ghana hwɛ yɛn nuanom yi a nyame mfo ɔmo currency ɔmo kɔhwere ɔmo nkwan Nigeria ntu pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ saa plane ya ɔmo kuta yɛ de ɔmo kɔ bɔɔ fam yi ɛma ɔmo hwere ɔmo nkwan plane ne boy zen etio plane ne boɔ no ɛsom bo kyɛn ɔmo nkwa yɛn hwɛ the caliber of people
no more
helicopter
we cramp the helicopter no even capacity as aeroplane
na yɛde ɔman ne mu nneɛma ehia no yɛayɛ ne nyinaa politics but me as a businessman me say sɛ ɔman panyin tu kwan akɔyɛ nneɛma ɛbɔboa ɔman wonim sɛ one mistake of the president ebetima cost nation way more than $1 billion.
Yeah. And you know say Americans one more fast idea in the agro no. Because president betima bibia e bet turn your man down. If you Donald Trump buy your car so better than fear no. From catch say wo better wo fie. Hwe. Wo wa ba besere ne ato aba ma won wo koda wo fie. Now nim say 5,000 won aka so person odi o man benye. Oh. Ana mo pia ne say ho. You stay there.
Di Magari. Fan say. Meeting here obi obekọ otukwan ko China. And afa East Asia country be ka kire. Ye kura asabe ye mrantie kakran. O free ha ko do China.
Yeah.
Ana South Korea na Japan. First day no pa no. Wan hwa untimi nye any meaningful work. Because bebre no mo kwa omoda. The next day ko besa ada. Ansana was starting adwuma. Na omampanyi betena airport 22 hours. Ansana wa transit akọ. Okọ so asa akọ train mu 2.5 hours. Ndu wie na so okọ meeting na se a wan kasa no. E dey be meaningful contribution abetima. Me nhwe MPP NDC. Los ankofo we ye di omachi di oman we ma wo ma. Ye be so ye Yakobo ni fi yase. Moma ye nyina ye nhwe oman konkron Ghana nyame e di abemu say are we being fair to the country called Ghana?
So you can you say ye ni bi dey say na akwakope presidential jet. Who ni scale to your school fees as you could do by birthday.
Okay, and VAT na omu use na enya ni ento vet man panyin for.
Okay, I'm say no mom na just say
I CEOs in district chief executives obi anyi su vet.
And no crown so for consumption or form.
Say any be. Oh, ndina Yesu ka say the poor you always have. Men ka say be me anwa ehia for no mobron. I will be the last person. Because me no mo nenam. Also na me wo. Nemum ye ge ni hia. Ansa na ene fata. Ye hia ne say ye be protected the number one gentleman. Na masre MPP for say so obi di yewa ene wo de memfa nyobi because say ka say we di ayeme ene musu me de beye ne dia na nya o man ne ye chichire wo say ebi amomo mre so mo ka asem beye bibi ene obi ekasa ti aya hwa wonim say nipa ho da bia ya me ka kire nkrofo say ade ni kwa say o man ne kontokwa e your conscience. My just me no wasama me huwa ena mekai.
Yeah.
And I'm two dia. Now if your conscience is fighting with you, hey 24/7 no. Enti no ye nyina ye mra so o man ne nka say de mu ade ne ma ni nko. Bearing in mind say say your top presidential jet that you fit for purpose. You bet me the next 15 years. Omambanyi jo mama kana na say. Enti media menya ho na mehwe. Enti na traders advocacy group ye dey say. Say on Ghana ye bedi no krama ye ho a. Ye ntumi nkoso say ye mpanyimfo entna saa flight we enveni anase omo emfa nkoka ensem bi. Na emum ye ntna se na ye nto enniema is a military for mu behia e boboa mo matima protect your territorial borders no se be ya enehwe West Africa the Ghana penny crew a yen shedani etuatu ekuo ene Abidjan honyo hwe Togo na nsen ni omo ye hwe Burkina na ye betra se ye military enema omu hia no ye de be ya amanyosem dia e baboa eti ye mo modern say you see last and then as a journalist be frame ubisa me na make a chance so what's a journalist you know be better now when him say ye wo plane no say engine ba kon say ya engine ye 3 ye nyusu bienu you see
obi kasa
oh yes
and a grova cancer man some people amante
yeah obi say wampenye kufu resi plane na ye here engines na mienza engine ba kon say ya
aeronautic engineer
so ya kike sanse mu nyina na me dey na make as me I always look beyond the politician.
Yeah, beyond the
because you ain't businessman you madi efe.
That's right.
And I ain't nim you be a politician be am times can say to any an you call you adwuma nya hwe nkrofo atua your workers. But you can say yes so say stakeholders in this country. You can kire Ghana for say yes rom the mu adie ne yemo mu ni nko. Na ma ye nhwe mpanyimfo so hwe die tu aya nka onwe na ye ka se ye hwe die mrantie bi die nkrofo bi akeka intern pastor yankwanim ye fa duku moyeyem na yenye ni ehia na yenye niema e be fata amagana na ye mampanyi su du ba bi a ye hu so oh Ghana mampanyi e na abai na obetena o mamu na se go through this ansana wako say o akoye adwuma ma man Ghana dia I don't think say a fair and proper.
That's right.
It didn't matter he issues that statement. You know?
Okay.
We stand by this statement today. Tomorrow that will be indicated.
Time will be indicated.
Ye kan ya maybe a tremor and ne in some way can and campaign for the adwuma and can yen ni see. It here because so can present it.
Okay. I will say your president of the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Your friend Kwajo Amwating ono na yeno no edi ahyiamu ya a business person say na maka say na any business people na kasapa that the media can advertise ye say na Professor Kofi Anoche ono so oye businessman ye Quans Group both Ghana and the US Massachusetts wa ha ono so yeno no ebedi enkomo edi kwado ye kwai ede na wo ka kire abamu mpanyefo dia ye hwen the stabilization of the city. And it was a prudent economic your friend is a measures are ye here near the sustain the economy then conquer ye sabi what I got that day.
Well yeah said catch the governor in the meeting say a constant assurance in the here free or more any adwuma den on say sometimes currency na nkasa and speculations
yeah
it's me mano ebi and you know the constant and continuous engagement with stakeholders. And near my was almost yes, almost because businessman there, I've always say this. Yeah, for the Christmas. So all my shiny me na stability ya yehui again some conform kotwaba and no more because the name board here and the ma who ye about my it is any a person or mine or emu ejo na omo mu business on betima call your business on betima project say in the next 6 months and be a me project exchange rate in the crowd be 11 e bobo na me timi aye na say answer na fe na e beda sorry na every day bia ɛkɔ n'anim saa na ɛbɛha adwene nti ɛbɛhyɛ aban ne nkran ne economic management team no so ɔmo nyere ɔmo ho na yɛmfa no korɛ you see baabi a yɛdu no after 32 years yɛpem kɔ 40 years democracy ne deɛ yɛwɔ nneɛma bi wɔ no ma sɛdeɛ ne yɛyɛ politics early 2000 yɛntumi nkɔ so nyɛ ne sese bearing in mind that now the internet doesn't forget ɛnɛ megyiri yɛ sɛ yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ no ma sɛ ɔkɔ TikTok anaa IG anaa even X na sɛ wɔhwɛ videos a meyɛ sure sɛ yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ no ma ne video bi wɔ wo ho a ɔntumi mmɔ ma ne nsi
true
nkurɔfoɔ bebree unless that person doesn't have conscience sɛ wowɔ conscience pa wo video bi wɔ no ma wokaeɛ whilst in power or opposition ɛnɛ yi saa video no wokɔ hu a scroll you over what I say you do that because of some words that came out of your mouth ntina de bia make tungo for say yenye politics say asama makan ene in the next 10-20 years
your you still stand by it.
And it will be still relevant see yes na ye chichere o man na nye say ne asuma si na o power etini ne me pa bia ma men kan kire no ana say eyewei ene wo opposition etini ame pa bia ma men kan kire no wo ka sa ansam ni nyina ye sa ne ma ni nyina no
okay
ochena ye bobo a kire wo ya mo an kire wan kasa ye bobo a kire wo ba na busa ho se ye bo kire wo ba e de be judgment ena oba nde be ma wo
all right
so etimi de ye mfa nyamsuro ye mfa no kredie enye oman Ghana me ne odi ayenkan yo adwen bi se Ghana be obie ni wono ma obetimi aka chem se Ghana nye etimi obia o ka se Ghana be ye bia no I am with you me support o za ampa Ghana be
all right
say ye oman ni ya oman be o mo ye tu kwan ko mu nkro so a ko bi wo no mo hwe me last me ba nkwala ye se o mo se o ye friend sneaker me sneaker white am to ye me di chini kro mo no mo 3 days ase
anye fida
me di free kuto ka bedu mi fi
na asia he say we no
asia te de me di akọ twoma eti ye nyina ye ade ye betumi aye because e bi no aye amana ye bia there is no way say ntumi nye
okay Pardon, that's another person over on a Friday, but you know production to the Friday is we have to engage the business community. Now you know we need command you who said you are no America.
I think
yes, and to say Tanawana Bibiba and Sana as and when we have to special on Fridays.
Oh,
sir.
Yeah, Montolivet Methodist Church.
Oh, okay.
A man, almost all the.
And a man who the beer, what will your program invite me? A man in pet,
a man say on me invite him.
Okay, this time your day.
Almost your mini harvest.
Okay.
7th September.
Okay, next week.
Next 2 weeks.
Next 2 weeks.
And you know, be an baby, be an mama.
Okay.
The man say, me can't say. Wadaroma.
Mount Olivet, Dansoman, yes, I remember. Because a manual program beyond Okwajo, Ebeka Meton Safrem.
Your dame is all the man, Mark Jerry. A man, the nan meeting me invite you.
Okay, it is
say, oh my idea be our own. A man named Skaju.
And I said,
Sunday, a course, so no much check. Small pocket be my as a small sack be.
Okay.
Young fan to your came. To su acquaintance and idea
gum.
To su acquaintance and idea gum. Dear, I'm ready to acclamas and now
what they are ba.
I do to go. Oh, your mind is catching.
Mount Olivet, okay.
Almost on Bashu.
But I don't want to send over details and I'm a can once mama. Why? All right. But that's another person of Babakayo. Yamisha won some. Yane Aya, the chief executive officer, the Mamukobi shoes. At the same time, your president, the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana, and the Mafon Kabunko Mobako. Kojo, I'm wanting a boy reddition on a yeno. It didn't come. Professor Kofi Anoche, a Kwanzaa state. Both Ghana and the US. Kwanzaa Tanase. Honestly, you know, ever be come. Eti another na comedy bedino. Professor Kofi Anoche about betrayal. The stability of the city. Repercussions by the one. Yeah, but this yeah. All right, and then Friday. When you say do Friday, need to be home. It's Professor Kofi Anoche, the Chief Executive Officer at the Maya Kwanzaa State and a Kwanzaa group of companies, both in Ghana and United States of America. And about being come Edia Ghana, but I said no. Yenje Yapomu Dene Munsem from the Medical Director, C4C Homeopathic Hospital, Dr. George Siama. Doc, Martin.
Yeah, my Jerry.
Let us say,
oh, about the other room, Bram, where you did also where.
Oh, Yamiadum. Yamiadum Boko. Weekend, year, call weddings. A big call birthday parties, and the Yakaka home. Yapomu Dinamun Summon, and the NSA.
My Jerry, with that say, Madame for be, as some of your can say, do Friday and Pacho, I meant to full. Then so dear Kakra bit me I can say dear Yanum Biano, Yensu num, dear Yeti Biaso, Yensu Endi. It's answer we are what we eat. The echo mono, and then the day, and I will be who say, oh, I pomodin, mapa, and I say, Bia, wapomodino in CP. If we took a craft, I will on the Friday. Now, what you know, you started in common about the cardiovascular system. Emma, you see, who say, according to World Health Organization, Crano, Yaria, a chronic cases are a crown coyaria, no, cardiovascular disease, no, and a dimwakotin pa. Na, just say Yaria, efa akumano ho, Yaria, efa, your blood vessels, no, Yaria, efa moja, efa blood vessels, nina mono. A very serious conditioner. It may claim a lot of life in the course of the year. It is C4C liver specialist hospital. You have to want to say you have a chronic condition who do na ya kaya for frose or organs I would rather when you pedian munino. Muja I was a coho. So muja becoho ye dia na a here a commano say betune boise abo. Amamuje to me a flow through blood vessels nuye maybe alcohol kidneys nemo kidney cases are el costro bebrinano so akuma problem and as a cardiovascular diseases nibia it may increase your chances emma utiminya kidney problem it may increase your chances emma utiminya diabetes ɛtumi ma ɔhaw ɛbɛtɔ ɔbrɛboɔ no so ɛtumi ɛma adwene no mu koraa no ɛnya problem yɛfrɛ biribi ischemia yɛka ischemia na yɛkyerɛ sɛ part of the body no lack blood basically na kyerɛ sɛ saa lack this special blood ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ hɔ no ɛtumi ma cells ɛwɔ hɔ no nyinaa no start sɛ ɔmo ɛwu one major thing na ɛde such problem ɛba ɛyɛ sɛ yɛbɛnya problem ɛwɔ your blood vessels ne mu nipakyɛw akoma no bɔ abere biara no a ɛpɔmpe mogya na mogya no so wɔ sɛ to ne bo ase nante nti pressure kakra na akoma no de pɔmpe mogya no ɛna yɛsi yɛni kwan sɛ ɛkɔ soro bebree nanso yɛde nsanom bebree ebia illicit drugs smoking bebree anaasɛ yɛ diet no ɛbɛyɛ very poor in terms of fatty foods na lack of exercise na ɛtumi ɛma ɔhaw ɛba akoma no mu ɛtumi ma ɔhaw ɛba yɛ blood vessels no mu na kyerɛ sɛ mogya nka wɔ sɛ flow ɛntumi flow yi a very important thing na sometimes unya signs and symptoms bia titiri hypertension say yɛato ne din sɛ ɔyɛ silent killer nti wobɛtumi ayɛ wo normal activities nyinaa nanso one day na wakao na yɛ serious na unya chronic stroke kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ okay biribiara nyɛ wo nanso wokɔda asɔreɛ no na wobɛbiara nyɛ adwuma all of a sudden but w'ani gu so but ontumi pagya wo nsa ontumi move your body na ade ɔhaw kɛseɛ aba efie but signs and symptoms kakra in case mogya ntumi nkɔ adwene no mu ne other organs mu a kakra ehwehwɛmu ama yɛhu sɛ wobɛnya no ɛyɛ sɛ wobɛtumi nya deɛ yɛfrɛ no vascular dementia yɛka vascular dementia ɛyɛ arefie ɛbaa wo so bebree wotumi de adeɛ to ha na afei wotwa ho hwehwɛ adeɛ koraa hyɛ wobɔtɔm na wotwa ho san hwehwɛ wahwɛ koraa na wobu kɔ akɔfu oba bi ana wonua bi sɛ ɔno na wafa nso bɛkɔ na ɛsɛ waa wobɔtɔm ɛyɛ science ɛka kyerɛ sɛ adwene no ntumi rest yie o stress bodies o stress adwene no more nti ontumi coordinate with other organs no na ɛbɛhia sɛ wotu anamo na woyɛ ehwehwɛmu fɛda ebi so wɔ hɔ a wotumi nya pains bebree wɔ wo chest akoma no koraa tumi bɔ ntɛntɛm ɛbɔ a na wote wɔ w'asom mu ne nyinaa no yɛ science ɛkyerɛ sɛ akoma no yɛ adwuma dodoɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ wotu ho anamo ebi koraa wɔ hɔ a na wonya cramps to say painful cramps bibi wɔ ha na muscles ne baby ɛtwetwe deɛ yɛ ɛka fɛ no muscle pull no ɛkyerɛ sɛ muscles no nso ɛlake a certain amount of blood a ɛbɛboa wɔn mo so wɔmɛtumi edidi sɛ yɛhwɛ akwaraa wɔ fie na sɛ ɛkɔm de no na ontumi ɛnkasa sɛ ɛkɔm de no a abere biara na ɔsu sɛ ɔsu asu na sɛ aduane na mma a akwaraa a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛha adwene bebree no bo wɔn sɛ wada saa na ntin na ɛwɔ yɛ nipadua no mu no nso so ɛyɛ adwuma mogya tumi kɔ yɛ nipadua no akɔ nyinaa nnuane mu ahoɔden sɛ vitamin B12 te sɛ vitamin A vitamin D vitamin K ɛne vitamin E a ɛwɔ nnuane mu ne nyinaa no ɛtumi kɔ ɛyɛ ntin no mu ma ntin no so ɛnya ne aduane di sɛ wɔnyɛ aduane no nni a na afei wastarte ɛyɛ titiri na ayɛ sɛ abere biara no nsa no ɛtwetwe anaasɛ sɛ ɛyɛ wo ya anaasɛ sɛ wonya muscle pull nti ɛyɛ science ɛbɛka kyerɛ wo na mmom wantie na wohwɛ na ɔhwɛ no wakaa sɛ ɛyɛ ne ya ɛtwetwe no nso wonya ho hwee a 19 no wada ɔda a na kyerɛ sɛ afei no womma so ɛden wontumi mpu ɛmfa nyɛ deɛ nka wɔ sɛ wode yɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔhaw ɛɛba efie the same thing mogya no so antumi ankɔ the intestines ne mu yie ankɔ small and large intestines ne nyinaa ma ɔmo ntumi amoa with yɛduane a yɛ digesting yie a ɛtumi increase yɛ chances abere biara na wonya constipation ayamtim nti wobɛdeɛ wafa nnuro bebree sɛbi deɛ yɛse fatu a yɛse fasa deɛ yɛse hyɛ no dodo nanom ne nyinaa no wayɛ ne nyinaa nanso still ebi a na circulation no ɛna yɛ problem ebi so wɔ hɔ a wotumi nya a lot of dizziness w'ani so tiw bebree titiriw sɛ wotena ase kakra na wosɔre a wobɛhu sɛ wohu stars bebree bi wɔ mu asɛ rainbow colours bi ɛwɔ w'anim bebree ɛyɛ science ɛka kyerɛw sɛ bɔ mmɔden ano tu anammɔn ebi wɔ hɔ koraa na ɛtumi ɛha speech ɛma ɔkasa no ɛyɛ sled mepakyɛw adwene no ɛyɛ hemisphere na obiara wɔ ne deɛ a ɛyɛ yɛwɔ biribi yɛfrɛ no Broca's area wɔ adwene no mu ɛno na ɛyɛ responsible for your speech nti sɛ mogya ntumi nkɔ o cerebrum yie o cerebellum yie o other hemispheres near prefrontal cortex yie o balance bɛyɛ problem awerɛfie tumi ba wo so o speech so tumi bɛyɛ problem nti afei wonim deɛ wopɛ sɛ woka wo but na afei ayɛ sɛ ɛma because blood ntumi nkɔ 6 areas ne yie a ɛbɛtumi de ɔhaw abrɛw ebi koraa wɔ hɔ a o vision no koraa tumi yɛ blurred na Jerry yɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no diplopia wotumi nya double vision akyerɛ sɛ wohu adeɛ yie wohu nneɛma bebree te sɛ adeɛ baako bɛhu sɛ wohu no bɛyɛ 2 3 onko a but obi nte aseɛ because you are not getting a good blood circulation very important sometimes koraa no personality changes to me bem asɛ sisi a na ɔboafu sisi a na wɔsan asere sisi a na asɛ ne awora ho wankasa wohu yourself because adwene na ɛwɔ sɛ kita mogya no ɛno koraa ne wodi agorɔ woyɛ ɔbaa na bɛrima koraa sɛbi wate nka wɔ mpam ɛtumi yera ɛsiane sɛ sɛbi yɛ bɛrima no dompe biara nim ɛyɛ nti muscle ɛne nerves ɛne blood vessels ɛwɔ hɔ a shanks a mogya tumi kɔ hɔ na sɛbi ahoɔden bɛm na ɛtumi yɛ n'adwuma nti sɛ mogya ntumi nsɛkuleti yie wɔ nipadua no mu a nipadua no ɛmfa mogya ne nkɔma sɛbi bɛrima no ɛma ɛno ahoɔden mbɛm na wɔmfa nyɛ wɔ adwuma ɔde moma organs ahodoɔ a ɛbɛtumi ama wa survival te sɛ wo liver wo kidneys ɛne deɛ ɛka ho no nti abere biara bɛhu sɛ ɔbɛrima yɛ mu no na ɛɛkɔ fam ɔbaa so na wate nka no so ɛɛyera these are some of the major things a sɛ mogya ntumi nkɔ nipadua no akɔ a ne yie because of cardiovascular disease a ɛtumi ɛde brɛ nipadua no na awerɛhosɛm no sɛ adwene no ɛwɔ neurons a ɛno na ɛyɛ adwuma saa neurons no ɔmo lake mogya within the 5-10 minutes a ɔmo start sɛ ɔmo wu a na ɛma problem with stroke na ɛma problem with CVA na ɛma ischemia na ɛma TIA transient ischemic attack mild stroke mepakyɛw ɛntwɛn ma nipadua no ɛnlake blood supply ansa na wastart to anammɔn ayɛ bibi mepakyɛw ebiom ɛntwɛn ma nipadua no ɛnlake blood supply ansa na wastart ayɛ bibi at least exercise kakra 30 minutes a day anaasɛ wontumi na day mpo a twice a week and 3 times a week ɛboa ɛma mogya tumi circulate yie sometimes it's good so one can be training or lungs no with aerobic exercise be breathe in breathe out and also so ebua organs no nti mesre ye momodi ana ye nyamre ma ye ho se ne tie bia ne nyamre kakra ma ho na also for rest na da na ni pedua no so enye adwuma ye mesrepa se ye momodi ana ye nkai eduane so aye di bebree no dietary foods any carbonated drinks ahodoɔ cool chop bebree processed foods bebree ne nyinaa no ɛde ɔhaw bɛtena nipadua no in fact these days kura deɛ GMO de bia meka genetically modified organisms ɛne nnuane ahorow ebi a wɔde wɔte nkran nti wohu deɛ ɛkɔ so but okɔ areas a yɛdua aduane no a otimi wo sɛ saa nnuane no a yɛmɔ mo nnuro ne chemicals ne yɛsan de brɛ yɛ wɔ nkran ha ɛma yɛsoso yɛdi until we all stand a great chance here do how to make the answer. Until I see for say this special medication you find liver to nabejaso. Send your TBA no here bread born. Say bebo modia sony e fin na wo moja no na ma moja krodi etimi akwa akoma no na ma akoma no so ato ne bo ase abɔ akyekye moja ne dia mani pedua akwa anyi na mo bi anya ne dia ma hoɔden asipi. Nti frɛ number me de ba betu jey. Nanya livoton na livoton emwa see be our hepatitis and now say fatty liver disease and now our arthritis and now our diabetes and now say be our no a komayari a yɛka ho asɛm ohia brɛboa no sɛ bɛboa akoma no 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 so aye ni juma ohia brebo no se behia ebeboa o pancreas na timi regulate sisi ni ama ohia brebo no se obema moja ho ate na timi akọ joint mu na pains a wonyinya ene won se yetititi ne nda a wontimi nda ni nyina no arefia aba wo so nyina no akoma no aboa ama ekenyan other organs no no metimi ayo mejima yi ti mesele se fa number na ye ni nkomo C4C liver specialist hospital you were all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe the part of Liverpool obenye bi wo pharmacy bia in case say wonye bi wo pharmacy a offer number media to jana the better your boss no we di nkomo na ya san so aye free delivery ama wo be bia wo bia no na ya tell how I be no no so wo yare bia na oni yare bia no ya wo dosage aye de be ma ewi ya tell woni ani a wo se wodi na ma ni pedua no timi sipi so for number in common 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and I say 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 C4C Liver Specialist Hospital, your Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden. Takrady, opposite Fijai, May Sport. Kumasi, Ejeso Kwa Mujati Junction. Agnodo Benso Branch Kasia Power. Accra, your Denta SDA Junction. The year Monday, Ekosif Saturday. Saturday exactly 7 a.m. near upon 5 p.m. Mr. Fernando 050 00 40 331. And I say 050 00 40 328. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Your liver, your life, your GM drone, your treatment plans, it's your BBIS American. Once treated, forever treated. Majari, Yankupon shall be brave. Non count.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeda said Dr. George Eziama, Medical Director, C4C Homeopathic Clinic. It is said of Wakano, Abusia. O kwa memma woni padua no en lucky bibi ma to iden chembi to ni titiriu and ye fa ya dwen wo kwa refi ade ententem serewa mentena se na ne eto de bia ye nhwe han nti ade ne ba na agensem no ane so be fresi for C4 on bebo 050 00 40331 050 00 40331 brano apomodene womona ede edom yen yankwane ya ne eye chief executive officer de ma eye Quans group of companies ye ka say eye Quans estates or the BAPA eye United States of America or ye business mogul what's na say ye no aiding common ye friend Professor Kofi Anoche. Alright, go back to Mache.
Yeah, in your mark.
Now, what to say?
It's what I'm here.
Yeah, then I now I don't remember microphone.
Okay.
Now, Quans and so business, of course.
You go so surviving the time.
Now, they are J-Tech for a trottery, professorship is me to me the fraud there.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but me.
That's right. That's a good. Na ena no pay there your friend Mona mo ye business people. Ghanaian successful businessmen be te semo. Ma ye adwuma o Ghana. Mo di adwuma bi akwa kopie US memu. Na ye hwe eye economy how a favor the business community. Edikan aben ba ye 8 months your general overview for your economy no want to say.
Yo me that say Michia etfo ina
etfo.
Yeah, basically no. Aban no so far no so good. But I think it's as a country no yeah aban ko na otimiti kro. We have our part. Yeah so my no your part to do. And aban so I no so edikan for no so my part to do. And I think it's about the economy issue, right? And I think it's almost as so far as the economic policy and non-personal person is concerned. by stabilizing the dollar and as reducing the value of the dollar as against appreciating the value of the cedi. I will look at it from 2 points of view, from a woman motive.
Yeah.
But I think I will not talk about the political aspect. I will only talk about the business aspect of it. It was a good idea, but then I will say it was not. It is becoming something which is having its own issue. Now, economics, whatever you do comes back at you in a different style. You say in economics, your friends say it is ruthlessly a bitch. Your friends say karma in economics is ruthlessly a bitch. Whatever you decide to do in economics, who say as soon as you start to say about you have to bear it. Until before you take any economic decision, I was now planning a year, and Sana wait me go ahead. They had a good idea, they had a good intention. So one person almost stabilize the CD, and then make sure the price of goods and services come down, okay? For the ordinary Ghanaian to do. But the other way around, I think is
it affecting us higher?
Yeah, it's going to affect us in a big time way. That is why probably that side in a bit light on it. There is no free lunch, and economics, the soul of doing business is business. In economics, we don't have giveaways. You can't have anything say
what they for free.
No.
It
doesn't work. It doesn't work in economics.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't work in economics. That is why in governance and also in administration, you have what various departments. Like for instance, your chieftaincy issue, chieftaincy
ministry,
your road minister, your way minister, other areas, security. When you talk about economics, it's about business aspect of the whole country. How you are going to relate the business community to the modern day times. Into any decision that you are doing as economic minister must be based on economic principle. I hope you get me. Now, if you don't take these things into account, start if in the nutshell, your friend saying, in the long run, you will hit a ditch, and we will dive into that as we go ahead. So, what must start if but it has a blur.
A sign war, negative impact.
Yes.
It's not baby say a year wrong. And yes, sir, Yabema Hodia by your city no more now. Say you're trying the positives and negatives, as we are saying, over the inside.
Yeah.
The positives and negatives.
Yes.
Yeah, the good and yeah, at the saying, say, and what the baby is sitting no more. Now fighting against your foreign currencies.
It's difficult. It costs 90s like drawing images on the surface of water.
Hey,
it said really? It said they awarded crayons. Draw
toy in swim.
At the end of the day, you don't realize anything.
I didn't know kind of actually.
So this is how it is. The approach, they had a noble idea, but the approach has been wrong, and that is where our issue is. Now, one will say we have. If you talk into Osha way, look at the stabilization of the city. It's not stabilization of the city. Yes, no. You are talking about appreciation of the city as against
the foreign currencies. Okay.
Yeah, so that is the kind of policy they want to pursue. It's not about stabilization. If it is stabilization, it's perfect. Because one, their intention was to appreciate the city.
The city against the foreign currency.
Against the foreign currency. Why am I saying so? So one, the whole concept, I would take away, it has 3 dimensions. The political aspect is there. 2, you're talking about the ABR, CBR, how the second aspect, you appreciate the price of goods and services. Right? Nanka, the city is being appreciated because most of the okay? Intino say, $1 no, na ho de no kofom wo krom ha. Yeah, shall say before ebetiti omonoma so right? Nanka the ordinary person no actor. That was the second idea. Apart from political aspect, the second idea is yama sidi no, yama yesika no, yen yesidi ni appreciate na dollar ni mbomi nkofom.
Nkofom, yeah.
Na and I'm say ye import to nema bebre nti no ye de nema no okoto nema no abrochi no de ba na ne bo na akofom. But that is where we have ourselves to be blamed now. The thing is that the Nkrofo we import to nema are not responding positively. Are they responding positively? No. Now, why are they not responding positively? You don't have price controls. In a free market economy, which is what we are operating, we started it around 1980s when there was an economic reform. Into we are empowering the private sector to be able to grow. Into around 2000, individuals began owning their companies. So the private sector becomes the driver so far as the economic policy. So there are no controls in terms of pricing. Demand and supply controls it. It's a buying way buy, there had been some previous inflation and other things. Now, during say, stabilizing. That was perfect. Now, we reduce the value of the cedi now. That's the way you we reduce the value of the dollar. No, you corresponding decrease in price now.
Yeah.
Which must come from the traders and the other business community.
Now, cost 90.
Cost 90. That was what I was
and that's
saying.
Correct, yeah.
And Obeshe Media more. The last, as Andra was the last 3 days, road and finance minister, road minister was complaining. They are getting frustrated because Omati dollars so from say 17 cities to
okay. What about them? 14 cities. Now 14 and 14. As at the time,
yeah. To okay. In fact, what is we do 9 cities. And so no, and your man no anka we say nka price
from the
Timinko because we need to control. Because we need to control, Timinko chi obi as I dey na uton. What the price control? I am this time. Enti ejuma na wadwen pa na utrimu popa na wo de shade na se no eya jego because as businesses they always want more money. Until they are not ready to respond to it. Anything can over start you stabilize it. What I say? So, we first target senka. What do you say? Oh, me ma dollar nenya, me mas city nenya hoden asin dollar no.
Are you defeated?
Ya Diego, senjingu idea. If it's a way response.
Okay, response are working. And normally be aba form. But me challenge and say, and normally your man e ma form.
Of course.
But the from an unable moment na ebi.
Yes,
and prices and up.
If you're on neighbor, that means you're encouraging more people to go
to import
as against
because
chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, media person.
Yes.
Simple thing. For chocolate, bought last year, not for this year.
This year.
About take
last year 25 cities.
Yes.
And I'm saying 30. Yeah, but chocolate yeah.
So what it is that they are all rather than Nkrofo and your man.
And then ensuo.
Yes, so
bottled water near Tono, 3 cities. A bit 2 cities 50%. Say 3 cities, no. Aqua 4 cities 50%.
Exactly.
Let me say a bit 4 cities. Now say then no momo kosoro.
Yes, and until a banner na say o plan bibi na ankoye na sa na ohun ya chiro. Na we ne mo ye guase. E was odwen ho ntem. Na to Mr. Wadwen because there were issues. You don't control certain areas. And your man of your approach is that you're encouraging more import to come here. And that was why one would have thought, say, to be done. Because in economics, the basic achina here me pa. If say me who say achina yebeto your friends say enema bo be kosora, me twen na ma ton me nneema na achina. Yes, as I met two mon de kra de atwen achina. So people's perception about the whole system is shrouded with something some people are not ready to respond to that. So why engaging in such a thing? Unya results, right? The best thing they say, if you say, okay, maybe second issue, no so. Now another thing, okay, my main third reason, let me especially on them. Another third reason, apart from political. Another third reason, I, from my point of view, say, Yama Sydney Yaho, say, and Nkrofo are buying the Omoka. Contractors, road contractors are buying government. They normally will pay you in cities, but the dollar, the whole
from the dollar na the
cost to be area near the $1 because you say one see the betimi enya no betimi yen trust see the trust dollar no
it depreciates faster
than the dollar and other foreign currencies. So we would like to launch internationally over all over your contract, your foreign contract or Russia. If you want to lodge it in everywhere in the world, mostly China, all of them, they lodge most of their contracts in dollars. Now, na aban we no madwene say one. Let us quickly drop because of the huge cost in that whole season.
Because Osha on minor can say kakra yedena depreciation ya may save some money.
Sana madwa mun save ye. Yen save. I don't know that is what I'm coming to. You see, there will be some positives and there will be some negatives.
Okay.
In Crawford, ABA important no cost in dollar. If you have a contract that is stated in dollars, so based on import and export, Obaka say dollar na dey say above from no obetimi anya baby kakra.
And the business people so te say kwadwa mo ate no say no. Wo so be make savings because $10,000 so kuta $10,000 and now. See the now.
That's a call on the bottom. I don't know. You see. Wait.
Oh, okay.
You see, when you open up, you have to think about yourself as a government.
Okay.
Me dream, as a business. How am I surviving my business? I'm not supposed to do it in economics. Right? So, in economics, it doesn't work like that. It's supposed to be win-win. Right?
50-50.
Yes, otherwise, no business, no deal.
Okay.
Why would I have to
know your business? It
doesn't work like that. There were other social responsibilities out there. But in economics and in business, there is nothing like giveaway in economics. So when you say you're economic minister and you are managing those aspects, because there was social and other ministers who take charge of that. So when you talk about economics, everything that you're doing as a government, as an individual, must be based on money must be measured in monetary monetary terms, nothing else. So, individual business now, they are only interested in getting more money, taking undue advantage of your Wisikana Watisono.
No, but I know because
some of them, most of them. So what it is that at the end of the day, let's come to say a contract. Contractors.
Road contractors. But the young fat and some question also
very good. One more year importing there. Good news. Hey, hooray. Okay, they'll be happy.
Now road contractors.
Now one more year road contractors in contract in others building, which infrastructure for that is where the government is going to pay for more
because
money.
Contracts and
now, when you come to contract administration, before I say diamond, example, say I bonus cement here because it is engineering and it has to do with structures. A diner hoarding can never be compromised. So what we do is that we cost cement 50 bridge, cement, for example, measure cement 50, iron rods 50. You really need $1 ya de kwhye dollar mu wia den ten de kwhye do na yemfa CD ye gidi say dollar no de e betena ho de bia ahoden wom. Now as a government you've entered into various contracts with these things. Now at the end of the day no we say dollar no
abafom aba affect contractor no
aba affect wo aba na affect contractor ne de say be ji usika no minti to cement $50 ne mfa nkoye. Well, you know, so I am compelled to pause.
Oh, okay.
And that is why the government must come again to come and pay me more money. Probably yes. Probably yes, because one, in contract...
Or charge buying for purposes of this discussion.
Yeah, quantities.
Why quantities? Some of them
it's based on my mention.
Terminologies now. Your ordinary Ghanaian. The air can say Marapona or say what charge buying $1,000 and or their contract. $1,000 and can or charge and now ultimately a say $200 at the top cement bag 50. And as I say, dollar no abba from abedru 10. 10 points and then 10.9.
But $9.
It's a 10.9. And so what? It is for you $200. 80 minutes to $50.
No. And in contract administration such as that, we don't compromise with quality. Because the consultants and watch us say $200 now the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay. Iron rods may here 50 tons.
50 tons, yeah.
Looking at the weight of the trucks now they're financing. In there was a what $1 no, you see above for more. Now this can mame and then to 50 tons now. Over some bridge and I mean when bungu. So that is where you have an issue. So what you say when you make it utiame uti sikano so.
Now about between
small cities. I then we convert into $1 no.
Okay.
Into also sign by banya. You can say you know cement no metal $50.
Yeah.
And I made the higher bridge. Me $1 no crowd. When you talk about the quantities,
yeah.
$50 and I had to share $1 mo. And usika de mami 7 koye bridge $50 and intimi yeden intimi nto. Obeti as na my $20 send intimi to na. So you talking about quantity, you don't talk about money now. Right? And a ho na aban ne ho emse ne ho ya kire no. But why getting yourself involved in all of this? So at the end of the day, you may have to balance the positives, what you are making from that decision against the negative to see, say, well, as a government and as an economic minister and as a finance minister, the whole decision I may take is say, if indeed what you say, what it is $1 national, sika the beka contractors no they are adwuma no eswasing they are ubenye free man we make gains because at the end of the day no contractor
they are working na chese eje aban the sika ni become one contractors
of course because you see they are structural works they are engineering works.
Na finance minister can say we shouldn't quote contract in dollars again.
No, you see, you can't bully anybody. Let me tell you something. In economics, we don't do that.
And
we don't
bullies,
do.
Eh?
No, you can't bully. You see,
right.
You see, they say karma generally is a bitch. But when it comes to economics, karma is ruthlessly a bitch. I've said it somewhere.
Okay.
And when you a bit disgressive. Yes, so you don't joke with economic issue.
Right.
To me, look, you can't. You say uncosting in city in what terms? Okay, of course, cities now essential you'll be doing re-evaluation, and every consultant now I say 1 year jumano. Whenever you go to him, say, my friend, 1 year reassessment of the project, it comes with a cost.
Okay.
So why getting yourself involved in all of this mess? So the right word now we use stabilization of the dollar or the currency is what was the best, but not to depreciate.
Oh,
the dollar. You are shooting yourself in the foot.
Oh, okay.
Because at the end of the day, you say we go kwanansi we yansa ekwakosensro bonso we jabako from. So in economics, it is what you grow, that is what you reap. Would you akwa one fensu ngusu ya mfifi ma won ye way. Management is part of it. Managing the whole concept now, we propagate, managing it to make sure say where your friends are part of it. And you come to that. But then, the reason, just to land on the questions, balance positives, how you are going to get, as against your negatives. Because when you talk about development, you have only two types of development. You have infrastructure development and human resource development. The most expensive one is the infrastructure development. Yeah. And no government of anywhere in the world.
And you find the capital expenditure, yes. The capex.
And when you look at the volume of infrastructure that takes our money, that money, Ube will say, hey, then if my infrastructure is being compromised, so far as this CD appreciation or CD appreciation as a dollar depreciation is concerned, what kind of decision have I made? Is it coming to net zero or something? So you may continue with your question.
Okay, so now if that be the case, Abino etime ama see na appreciate the foreign currency, especially the dollar. And as I say, one may ya ben you mo kotu at the end of dollar mo. Abino so mo review and let us say abino money be so what do we do? A day net to say yeah.
So minor. You see, I don't understand why the government of the day must appreciate and I say depreciate the value of the dollar in any way to that certain extent. You don't do that because you don't have...
stabilizing
look, the best economic minister will be from my point of view, Mechanism said will be with me hold a particular to
against the foreign currency.
Foreign constant. Because like I told you from the onset, expectation plays very important role in economics.
But nothing about President Beckham say appreciation of the cedi in a bell range between 10, 11, 12 KBB net expect to say go back to 4 cities in the year.
They can do that, but what I have told they can do that because they have the power. But one thing I've told you before is that infrastructure will be compromised. So now to me, let me give you your friends a history to this. Bawumia, ex-former president.
Former president, yeah.
Ex-vice president.
Yeah.
Tried it. Now what they decided to do is say between their first term, 2017 up to 2019, 2020, they tried to hold the dollar.
Yeah.
And what they did was that the BBM dollar no aba from biano. They did. There was a small
stability between 2017 and 2018.
Dollar no education come dampare IGP. Now, when you look at those times, now there wasn't any serious massive infrastructure until 2020. Yes, so whenever infrastructure comes in, and why would you not conduct infrastructure when there is when you are operating a developing country? This country, we are a developing country. There were developed countries like president Japan, right?
Japan, yeah.
Yes, they are developed. Road network,
infrastructure wise, yeah.
That one you can reset those currencies because you don't have much pressure on you.
Oh, okay.
But then when you're talking about development, when you're talking about a developing country,
to say Ghana,
here rose. There is a population growth. Now, population growth must always push you to do infrastructure. Why am I saying so? In the panel doors, we hear more hospitals, we hear more schools, we hear more ways, more roads. Now, how do you say semi infrastructure? It is not possible. And into Behra, Nanamo administration, they had huge way from the first way. Their friends said, but by 2020, they were struggling to sustain.
Yeah, because me pass a MPP on my first term, another administration.
Yes, they were holding the dollar. They did well.
Yeah. Which indicators in India looking good.
Very green.
Everything
was
perfect.
Everything was.
But what we say, capital expenditures,
yes.
There was a problem.
After the first,
number for complaints. When you capex.
After the first term, almost say and on infrastructure. Now, let me tell you something. JM was remembered because of his infrastructure output during his term within that 2012 to win. He did massive infrastructure. He completed almost all the projects. So there was some level of inflation. Right?
Yeah.
That is normal.
Inflation also, yeah.
And you cannot operate a developing country without an inflation. No.
It's inflation the cry, born once of say about from the crown, no.
No, you see, it's not normal for you to say you have to control it. You can only control it. You don't say
a buffer.
No.
It's a practical, what you are telling us.
It doesn't work.
Normally be
no, it doesn't work because you are increasing population. Population is being increased. Accra ya won in there.
Yeah.
Okoye ejuma wen for no dey ejuma. Also go free.
So yeah.
Also go school. Oh, papa na wa promise free education so no. How do you take care of him? From between the time on be wono no, ni bibia hospitals in ano. So private. Yes, you have to make those all those infrastructure available as a government. How do you say you are not going to build more hospitals? How do you say you are not going to build more schools? How do you say you are not going to build more roads to widen the roads? Right? Yeah, bank and say most of these highways. Bako. See, I know you need.
See, I have got a single road.
So infrastructure you can't compromise when the country is developing. And so if you tell me, how do you depreciate dollar? It doesn't make sense.
Really?
Hold it where it is. Say, okay,
I bet no 20. Your friends, I bet no 14. So what we are going to do is say between my term as a finance minister, the best I can do for you guys, the business community, is say look between 14 to say 18. Okay, make your budget around it. Don't depreciate it. Say me titiso. Na in Crawford, your friend is saying, yen ye dio muka dollar equivalent no. Me tuya muka kitwe bi. Say beya you save money. That is not economics. You pay, and that is where they are going to pay in the areas of construction near the Adeno. And so it was a wrong move somehow. If I don't know, but they themselves, I think so. It was a wrong move because one. The people are not responding to it. You have deep cost as
a result. Now you're penny.
Yes, but yes. Now, my memoir politicians in Kakra, young business people, no. We have to also help the country by way of not depending solely on the politician or on the government. And they say, "Oh, $10 somayen, $1 mrafum." Why would you say that? When I from a businessman, okay, as a businessman, no. And you go and say business. You go out there make business. Modie, they be out there and say, I buy $10 so my $10 for 4. We are near the Akofaya Nyama China, US, whatever near Baton aboard. And that is not business. Right? Ufili say dollar why dia and Kawuki and Pabuania, they come from how and Crofo. Now I establish small shop for US. Na oton mpaboa ho se be abekoro na o sidi na oto wa ha no oto ni sidi no bekoro na dollar na ben ho obehwe no behwe dollar for me yen like this for more than 10 years me intisan cedis quarter dollar because I have foreign accounts. I mean yes set up with ho because we year dollar na bekoro na dollar na China no boko so why don't I do something na ebe mame dollar
direct dollar
So government bet more. It's not my problem. So for you to say what you to fear na debiana, Papa Mami Sika Memfem Koye, you don't do that. Ghanaian entrepreneurs, I am sounding me yambo buying kwechi. They should find a way of setting up businesses that will give them foreign exchange.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because now.
Pressure beto say who kukru
No, in a free market economy, would you debiana yama scan bo for na koton yama abrochire. Why would you do that? What is the name of beer? You charge me duty. What is the meaning of all of that? So, one more politicians, and one can create. But we answer more catch up on a mammoth. But in reality, in a free market economy, look, there are certain controls the government can do. Some of them he can't control.
Okay.
Yes, it been a catch on because if you try it at the end of the day, no. Never being fair the ordinary. Remember, say you said the can for and yes, you can for I'll be doing. Sabi, here for one more money, daho, one more money ate, about damn for Obia, shall I say, and you need to satisfy all of these people. How do you satisfy them? Sometimes you have to sacrifice the interest of the rich for the poor, for you to get you going.
Yes, and
sacrificing the interest of the rich means allowing for a certain level of inflation. Right? Into US interview, dollar and organic. So if it's organic, that's fine.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
Because there is a Bank of Ghana, Papa, what say yes, they will sustain. They said they are dollar.
No, they can sustain it because they are in power. There's no doubt they can sustain it.
Okay.
But there will be certain
measures indicators
Bibi be working against
okay Bibi ebekwetia
or minor as in general. One of them I've said infrastructure. There are other areas which can work against them.
And na ma mbisa we so say ban say ene yen wa ma ye do o maka obeka ya abandada no debt exchange programs bi your friend is saying one more call China ya yekopa chaw kire say ye kan ye nya
debt relief no
say to say ye betua o dollar ya ba from what was your tuam in dollars it gains na ye benya no ye ntimi mfa mba mbeshem e wo losses na de be ma na
gains o kotua dollar na
because it says say ye the Ghana sika ye be convert near the $1 near the kwakutua en kan na ke the 10,000 e benya let's say 140,000 say 10,000 e be ma 100 about 100,000 it is every 40,000 bi
the bottom line is that who are buying $1 no Private ones in the bus system, no, most of them, MFM.
Oh, okay.
Eswati. At the end of the year, no, statistics from the Bible tour. Because, I made them $1 last year, and January, now Mrs. Sana mitiminya 500 Ghana cedis. So say mitiminya $100 to 17 cedis.
1,007.
And then your mama made it to turn a dose, and then what is on the there will be a reduction in inflow. So be any okay. Say young one when yet. Because so abrochra, your bonds near the idea of what to do. So
it is a sort of the best.
Yes, it's enemy to say in economics and the
but when they are working, Yabia do my weekend, you were you, Jabby. My brother Penny, US, they are number money. Na at the sort this Sika Eba. Sika saw the banner. What if you are catching or some mean Kobe, oh, Jabby, and Kwaji. Sikabi Ghana cedis.
Yes, right.
But then can I compensate the dollar number?
Exactly.
Oh, so I understand.
So decision to cheat. They are all on this kefia bloch. So pay abo atwaba no man.
No super baby obejina.
Oh. So you don't control what you don't have control over.
Okay.
In economics, it's fair. Everything must be fair.
But okay, they are practical way.
Oh yes. So we've been.
Oh, practically, no negative impacts.
Very negative impact. Intino, abayano, nadrin pony trim power, and nadrin say, but the people are not ready. Two, it has negative effect. It's going to have big effect. The Irish pan say, of manadawa.
Okay.
Need me a planning. But won't tisicano so. But the only gain he start to get, but a no crown will be washed away because of this thing. They say, may Tusunan Crawford, I do a Macadola, make it your monkey. That one will backfire against them. So at the end of the day, they are going to have, it's going to have a net zero, if not net negative against them. Yes, because Opa say time will tell.
Yeah.
Say my cancer be brewa. Okay, first you be grow, you be cry, upie cry here.
Yeah, somebody do attempt. Everybody do attempt. At the end of the day,
yes. So what it is that my young pressure to abandon should be brave finance ministers. Say what you can do anything, but the exchange rate will expose you. I have told you say about me, I must come and apologize.
Okay.
So he can be free because you see you have so many policies. I hope you are. Positive, but it will definitely affect your currency denomination. At the end of the day, the net output is what you are looking for. I call it the balance scorecard. And in the amount we scar we the bounce in the idea, as a leader, any ever here. And I'm share what your friends saying JDM about back. They look at infrastructure, they guided. Within 4 years now, I don't know opportunity no right? Was 20 because 2008 something.
Yes, I bring down your president.
But within that short time,
2012, between 2012 and 2016,
the BBR was pepe. The hospitals, new roads.
Yeah.
The BBOTC now pepe.
Because I bring that capex.
When in Grofway, one Yanomo, a MPP4 by almost when they decide to change from this thing to the infrastructure development and allow the dollar to flow, no, you see massive improvement. They couldn't achieve it that much because the volume was just too much for them. If they had sit down and planned very well from the onset, like they could have done something. Kanya. And Sana, instead of you to manage the Sikano depreciation from 5 to 6, now couldn't even get no. That's what the friends say, $1 every 5 or 6, I could do 18.
Yeah.
All of a sudden. We don't want that thing to happen. Anything here sound a word of caution
to the government.
To the government and to the finance minister.
Some quick one on this. So far, I said, Ocean ministries, agencies, departments, allocations, they are complaining about allocations in Enko.
Allocations near them.
Budgetary allocation.
Oh, budgetary allocation. No, sir, cash. No. When you look. No, it's the end of the say.
And I read
the growth is not natural. Assuming without admitting, say growth is natural, which I've said it somewhere. You see, you have to spend. Anytime you spend your usika esan. Yeah, taxes. Companies and taxes. Companies are independent. Port and is scanning. Other 1, 2, 3. So, assuming without admitting, say the government of Ghana has gotten a growth in terms of foreign exchange.
Yeah.
Because onya more foreign exchange than probably cedis. Into foreign exchange, dollar ne boa be for. That is what they are saying. That is what is meant by saying that the growth is organic. We are getting more foreign exchange than we are making more cedis. And so the dollar has to be stronger than the cedi. Okay, when you have such a situation, we have what we call productivity. On mine, that means a yen body mbo akwe nimu. Yetimi ton nyoma wa bonten. Nti yetimi nya foreign currency the back. What you do under that situation is say one, and you have liquidity issues. What you have control is what you control, and that is cedi. Okay. Until what you do is that the Bank of Ghana, please print some money because we have positive growth. Into print this car, now we keep with dollar no. Okay. That is what you have, and that is why we obtain republic. And until I saw my our ability to control our finances is what makes you a republican country. And
is that why you're independent financially?
Yes. Into idea we need to control dollar. No, you don't have control. It's somebody's money. Why giving away that one and leaving that what you have?
Okay.
Maybe to make me a print this can so I mean and one say papa I'm printing. So when you claim to have a positive growth, when you claim to have say, oh Ghana, you dollar gold in your carbon thing, into dollar ne ba a year, and but you are not getting more cedis. I said they are okay. Then when you print sika, it's not supposed to cause inflation because there has been productivity. Because there has been growth. Until you are printing more money, just so that when you pay the people, because you they may want to buy dollar income, their disposable income, so there will be pressure on your dollar. But because you have more dollar with you, you just still continue to contain it. But because I suspect probably any organic and internal, and I say any natural, you have to massage it.
Oh, okay.
My umbrella by next week too. Now you
try to maneuver your way.
Stalls your friends development. Intino the almo yes wrong. Woman come home Temansana Ghana for you are bound to have issues.
A problem.
You have a problem.
It say baby ya kwa kudru no. What would be your advice to the government? Say baby ya drew. Baby dollar no any cedi exchange rate. Any dia woken me no ka say kra na chirechirefo bi a womunya financial clearance abandada. And Ghana Education Service are hiding behind Honorable Julius Debra. Ne comedy called the buyer no cran and cover such a chef on they were not part within that category. And aqua say and ya Wamaquacusia and Pennyfubi. Wamakatom's Munya Botre, they are about 2,690. Almost Munya Botre, and a friend, and it's just a son, woman, I walk and they try to.
So what we have to do as a country, let's say, under the circumstance, if the growth is organic, okay, and we are not meeting our.
But when you say gold for you, no, so be a no to me, baby,
I don't
know. Sorry, gold bought.
Oh, you see, I
we are gold board, and said
yeah. One day I'm a kosher. I could even a friend say, "Men call galamsey, young call galamsey." We drive free her call, baby. The call ya, a taco ho baby. My lecture be. No, see, Uncle Coan, see, Uncle
concession go to
Uncle on could a concession.
Is okay. And I send the Yagalam say, concession,
Mekoyana. Michelle, Mr. Prof was yes, Mr. Society, no, your society. And I, you bet, what's your well, I'm now way die.
No, I'm
away. I'm not because you know. I just say, no. I'm saying, no, no, so move Ramon and hey, someone win in the room. What's your would you say? Why,
Prof, where do you win to me yet?
I'm going to call my wallet to and I'm doing the car. So I've not been following the gold aspect of
okay.
But what it is that if indeed they have.
So more reserves.
More reserves.
Yeah, the best shall be the CD.
Yes, they have to be able to spend.
Yeah.
Now what's going on?
One spend it. I said,
what's going to come to my desk and
I'm the rebook as a mental cars. Now one woman to me to our best school fees. Also, I'll do whisker. The kind of bottom you have to spend. No, we say who was can I do this?
Yes, can one spend there and crack and go.
But say aben by so what my expenditures in the
Now, based on what you are saying, so they may want to control and other things.
Yeah.
But what it is that it's becoming long overdue. The government, if he wants it well, because there has not been corresponding decrease in price of goods and services.
Yeah.
So if you ask me my opinion, the government should send it around to 13 or 12 now. Non-jai man in the hole. Na bibia taking natural.
Okay.
Na sa for no trade unions for no so no mo aban no. Why are they not helping the government? Na sisi ana mo se mo aban na mo tete mo nneema so no. Say dollar no issue to agin se betumi akoy demonstration biam. So they should set good examples so that a bag and for betumi abo mo. Again, the trade union for no, what they can do is say they should encourage their members. Look, oko foreign shops like oko American na there. Ura foreign shops like Walmart. No Ghanaian product back crowd. But who Ghanaian product? I say what African market be near the. It means Ghanaian entrepreneurs are too inward looking. We have to look a lot of good things. And Pabua and Nyama, so many nice things we do there. But I don't know why we are not pushing. Maybe I'm buying $1 I'm buying $30 so. It's about time they also go out there to bring more dollars.
Okay.
This policy is inhibiting exporters.
What my
exporters are suffering. At the end of the day, they will reduce the number of.
Because I don't know the inflows no be and be do pennies swati.
Yes, swati.
Okay.
Into we exporter, and all of this is not helping balance of trade.
Okay.
Our GDP is gonna go negative because we'll be exporting more. We'll be importing more than we are exporting, and so that policy of trying to say we are reducing the currency of the dollar, the value of the dollars again, and so and it's a wrong decision.
Okay,
stabilize it.
All right.
For the purposes of business expectation planning, the best is obetim dia koto 20 na da hwa.
No no better. Wow with your planning. Okay.
Because cement you be on the same ball for 10 years. 26 one measurement. Your friend is saying iron rods the same, body the same, banchi the same. And that is what people are looking at.
All right.
But not to say oh yenti suna me I was a memo. Your friend say $5,000 equivalent. Instead of 75,000 Ghana cedis no. Me tissue bedroom 9 cedis. Them 45.
Okay.
It will come back at you.
Professor Kofi Anochi, CEO, Edema, the Quans group of companies, both in Ghana and United States of America, Massachusetts, specifically, on the and Como, and now, what church economy practically, the see the appreciating foreign currencies, and the repercussions negatively, and we'll be in a so. How it is affecting contractors. In Tanya, Mama said contractors, it be a good on my free coins because what go to in dollars there. They say, buy now mouse and CD equivalent crown and that is kind of swatty. The other bayan to me yet, it was only a bandit BM. Really? Prof. And I
remember whatever.
A cocoa board.
You see, some of the policies, what's it? What to cocoa for a certain amount of dollars.
No way, prices of cocoa.
And so no, amount for are not encouraged because one.
And said, Prof said we don't have my microphone.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so you see some of the cheating situation here can.
But say no, so abana chile said ya 1 week.
You can't mean fan here.
Oh,
cocoa farmers no, why increasing in dollars? Also, maybe $1,000 na dia come sika. So first me $1,000 so the mamia. Na just say nka me metimi nya be 10 20 100 bucks room. See $1,000 na the mama no. Me nya be almost me nya be $60. It is no. So it doesn't match up. So people are complaining. And so it's a big issue.
Okay.
You see, it's a big issue and it works it is working against the principle of economics. It totally works against the principle of economics. Why? Because there's population growth. Population growth is a big factor if you want to consider all of these.
Because why more?
No. It shrinks the economy. You are shrinking the economy while the population is growing. hope you get it. It is something they all man kasa no
they should work.
They can no matter say.
So we need na politicization into
politics.
About one realist.
No, you see
ordinary Ghanaian.
You see that's why
because normally be how you be a betimi aka but about na politics into no realist.
No. You see what is their name? That is why they are called politicians.
Okay.
So as politicians they will have to behave as such. Into musubo mo namo be frey no bia.
Nama be Friday they better engage the business community.
And na ba ni sana. Omo hu no kre na dey so munim.
They know.
They know, yes. They know, but the politics in there. And you can because I don't know that's what they feed on, and that's their job. And they have to do politics. And before they move. Opposition 8 years.
And now international business mogul, a Ghanaian based, of course, over Ghana and US on the NOAD. Come on, how you need 100.9. Me na be the phone. You remember just say
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Yamakwa ba de bani 100.9. Amara ba Kingsley. Bra ma cheze.
Oje mi na way.
Nyame adon bako. And Isaac Obeng, member of the MPP on so ewa. Amara ba where young kway said the one winning on Fridays. Said they are you be mon blank check normal koso na watchi and the way out. I saw mine said they kway. I'm just saying bros.
Oje ma min chi on chief one of
It's over.
What you send then?
I don't know about microphone.
What do you mean?
Be microphone.
And then I watch you pepe, bra. Ghana kabinshim adishia no mkoye juma edi abua Ghana. We mshenya no mo etime kono. Ekonye kwenshia ma yehwere. Sa titiri ne ninti nipa enwotwe na wotwe na yepom kwabre e mabushua yako na ebekoso asrese yankopon hu mo bono mfo mo kra ensieye ebro krono a paje enioma bi so asisi a ehu behia se idi hu nkomo na Omampeni da be di echi Elijah Muhammadu ba omia otu Frank kama MPP wa ya di ba me hwadwiri mi pa. Emrentie ya omo MPP former ekotena social media. Which omo videos no are available for everyone to see. And some more omo kan na yensempa. You see,
But sir, woman, woman arrest you, woman, Anna.
Yeah.
The same young woman they can't summon but one more platform so and then you pay back and young woman they can't summon direct. It's
very well. You see, the Supreme Court have settled this matter.
Okay.
Whether or not one more platforms when also be never the Supreme Court have settled that matter. In the case of Montier 3 versus the Republic, can I say the Republic? Okay, the Montier 3 contempt case, no, the contempt case in the Supreme Court. As soon as I in the guy.
Fine.
In delivering the judgment on behalf of the panel,
Justice Atuguba,
no, Justice Sophia Kufu.
Oh, Kufu, yeah.
Sophia Kufu, right? Yeah. Good. That time, no remember, Chief Justice. But she was the lead. She was the presiding judge of the case. Was it the contempt number 3? Although did not participate in, I am paraphrasing, though one participating in, and someone or more cannot. But he spurred them on. That was the operative language used by the court. He spurred them on. Oshom kutupa. Ebio, one chumwa answers baby amokon air to namunyai. It's like he sat on unconcerned, or he looked on when they were making those disparaging comment about the court or about the then Chief Justice or whatever. But, Papa J, in the case of these MPP boys, in that platform, they raise critical issues, which I think the security must work on those matters. Number 1, they claim that NDC4 adia yomu na yomu yapa. Na omufisa di omo ye no yentimi ye omu bi na de dia yomu na yomu ya pa na mahama na na ehwehwe no na fini nko na wie de e be ku mahama na yatwa ne yiriti na mahama de nsa ko kan sojafo be na mahama de nsa kan omo.
Oh, and the sense we there I don't want you to repeat them because
we will repeat it in mogu. You're very dangerous, you know it.
We say me makondem wo mi show so akeka nsem pa de afa ho na ana well say no ma we there but ehun hia enti emra ne usafo ni oh well okay
and
me dey make am for the awoka no so but we shouldn't encourage us
I agree with you but Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia have encouraged it.
Okay send the same
that fancy comedy no also other cells Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia na free intervene on their behalf and yeah no nkwa you feed you with papaya good food.
Oh, now will be that.
And he encouraged them saying, politics is no.
What do you mean?
Yes,
this
is the guy's language. This is the guy's language. Very, you know.
Oh, but
Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia invited him to his house and to his office. No hagi womo, tapo mochi, money yo, why are there? Someone threatened to kill a certain person.
No, so why allow be no
and behead his wife
on the platform.
And at the same time, Moya so emboldened and say, going forward, no, make it some more chance. Now, sir, conform the banner. Papa J, make us someone to casa. They said those things in the video. They said those things.
Some people said it.
Conform the banner or to England. Conform the banner. Uni no. Ya MPP ni bia yim na akoto dan yama no England na ote ono.
Ono se hwan ya.
Yen uni no. Conform the banner do see a friend Ghana jollof no. Uni no.
No.
Very well. Very well. You see,
ne bibia conform.
It's IGP. With all due respect to you, we are looking forward to see how this matter will end. Because we will not sit down and allow this kind of behaviors to go on in the system. NDC, Soutium, is it deputy youth organizer or constituency communication officer? I need a friend in Kaneu. Can't send me before the elections. It wasn't palatable. What happened? Cheno.
Okay.
In fact, even Alex said the then IGP has allowed fake police officers to be recruited hotel. And he Alex said, in fact, conditional threat in the case of Tubaville versus Savage, and yet threat under the law, conditional. Some man to Kesia, money bedika kumu first. Some if you. But what happened? The guy was arrested and finally he's 4-year jail term or so as we speak. He has been convicted. Right? He has been convicted. And Crophobia tenisa almost some koyoku at Tiakufuado. Among them bent to a name and pentuano many deben Haman koyoku. Dr. Mapam, where is he? He's dead. Whatever led to his death, I don't know. But others are saving life sentence in some. All these things happen under Kufuado. And of course, there's a high court jail them. Okay. They are in jail. My colleague was law class. Or a soldier. He's one of the soldiers who were alleged to have involved in that. So, this kind of behavior must never be encouraged.
Yeah.
And Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, the former vice president and the candidate of the MPP during the last elections, bringing
so your challenge is
criminally minded people intervening for them to be released and bringing them to his office.
But
and
hugging them. The fact that Fanti Comedy, really? For instance, and the platform will be
really?
And
hugging them. In the case of the Montier 3, the principles have been laid. In the case of the Montier 3, and Mugabe in Kwane jailing together with my boss Akugan and Nelson. The studio or the station was fined. And the owners too were fined concurrently.
Because you allow your platform.
Fine. And then hasn't he allowed his platform? Hasn't he allowed the platform? So long as it doesn't show hey, and to can the chain. On him, but they say what it's kind of so maybe. And one of you now part of a crack. But you could show a great about your power who are meeting or the Jabby sit down okay, me too, yeah. San Subang when you can see a force to cross over mine. Say a country where you can threaten to kill a certain president. Now position okay, but if Bawumia can be called opposition leader now. Because now in the MPP, because they don't have a leader. So let me accredit him with that. To invite this boy to his office and hug them. Endorsing them more, you know. Okay, condemn it. They made it church war. Honorable Minta Akando.
Yeah, on Sunday.
So, press conference. Now, me pese, me hunu assembly mu yi na me dia dance inti.
Okay.
Because of a Juma ye. I tried to attend the press conference. And indeed, I entered the hall before the minister came to address the press. Now, uti and some minister and kaya one kind of one year idea a year the bonibia. And indeed, minister known for me. Was it assembly to consider Najo?
Yeah.
Now, Minister of Health, when you travel Rollins, if you are Rich Hospital, and just a stone through. And I was smart. The director, some ministry, you know, say, Omonko Hospital, Onko, and Yoma Ekoso. And Omoko buy no catching a report on the buy. He didn't feel happy about it. That the nurses were under fear of apprehension and all of that. The working environment, wasn't that favorable for them. So he needed to go there by himself. And now Okushia Omo. And he didn't go there to determine who is right or who is wrong. But he wanted to have, number one, a proper briefing from the management of the hospital. Now for going forward, measures the no me take care. Sanyomano on betimi there as he and he went. And he almost a closed door meeting on the management. After the closed door meeting, Oba Bonten said or be brief press because press in the motive said minister called hospital and say definitely you do a follow up. So whilst addressing the press, watch Newman the inter Oba and then going forward, you also more and a rough so MPP who be. Look and say Massa. And I'm also not asking but why did he come here and do that? No, so roughness stretching and Ochiano. And no whisper as some good assume. And indeed he clarified your kind was a member of office. Now Miss Mabe can't see actually. No, it's not rough ready calco minister no office. Or call on Cortis and minister and Abba hospital and now or try to buy. Papa JCM. Even as a president, the justice of the Superior Court, and then ministers Omushaya, Ayomo Kansembi. That's something very profound and is very critical on this matter. Say, I will do good to all manner of persons.
Yeah.
Without affection or ill will. What does that mean? Yes, even a hardened criminal. Yeah, convicted. No, Atayi Edan someone this year. If Atayi want or desire to meet the president, no demand this person who the president have to grant him audience.
Okay.
You get it? The president have to grant him audience. And Ralph, who is allegedly involved in this matter, a minister, now chair minister, as a public officer, on pounding free in China.
Is it not the same way comedy?
You get it? On pounding free in China.
Dr. Baum.
Mind you, there are two clear difference here. Two clear difference here. This is a guy who sat on radio and or on a social media platform, congregate with his group and threatens to kill a certain president. And have even referred to an unfortunate incident as see, charge could do celebrate that unfortunate event and even threaten to do more harm.
Thank you.
So the minister did nothing wrong.
Okay.
Maybe just a minute. Then Ghana Nurses Deben Register Association, General Secretary.
Ote UTV. Menko friend mana.
Obetuma ko friend aba. No twice minister no so. Adina tamwa wi ka je say. O nipa fon se kwani. Wanka Papa J. Interview Beno Yano with Obi.
O say oye nipa fon se kwani.
Of course, that was what he meant. That was what he meant. Or say the minister is a farmer or something. Obugano kuya force saying. My father is a farmer. Okay. And I'm taking this matter personally.
All right.
YouTube. So that's why you might force back. Now, you leaders over the years, attacking NDC leaders are near pull out, near Jao, and the leaders face their own battle. Let me tell them, if they attack any NDC government official or any party leader, we will come after them. You have been hiding behind union to do dirty politics in this country. What kind of responsibility is that?
Jerry, wash your phone with you for and then what you tell me now? I know pay.
And then the more fan my friend for me texters when you know more fan and me time na am say away. More fan because messages in me kasa man na me bo aba na me time na mo ha me. Young go tell us
ma me tell bi na me tell hwe for net for mo hwe. Quick one. Say nida adekese eto asanteman me Ghana eni.
Yeah.
Mami fa akunya iso na me ma santemai ne Ghana fo nyina hyede na ne da me jemre ehwe dwumedie na course no na ohwe your rich culture senana kenti your culture ahemfo ne ahema omoba dwumedie ne sia na omba be show solidarity ade ama otumfo ose tutu na Teresa o my Ghana you wadi oye nti ma me fa ofidie so na me mebusuafo na santeman nyina ne Ghana man nyina hyeden na me sure say moving on no ehye biara santeman de beba ahead of funeral no ye be sure na Ghana fo yakoso edi so se na be ya ye betima kra ye ma me echi kra the atosum bienu ameka ho asem wild allegation minu amaliba ICCA on the unifier Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Ghana Hanom NDC for they've done whatever they can to make sure say umbe discredit this gentleman but the omayeni nyina no nkusiaga over the 16 years of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, 8 years in the opposition and 8 years in power. The being be discredited no my say to me NDC for them. And 8 months down the line you Ghana fu nyina will say na entro na your time na to me no more pe into no more can answer nyina for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. In fact, on show we so yenu amaliba as a repeat similar thing. Say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia supported the yenua be ma fanti say nidin say me hunni fanti comedy no. On what grounds will you make that allegation? The fact say owo honom na ye man no fried rice there and until Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia forward your kind of so. And the fact say fanti comedy wie ya okoni fie Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia could not ask him to leave. But or walk amen no and teacher say of what your so enye wan say health minister issue ne there o ka say what take oath na oath what taking mean say you have to be fair to all manner of persons inti Raf enye mo ko ye ya ye hu video wo social media ensem fata no say minister wo ka me no ha again na eno there because of NDC moja woni ni nipadue mu ni ntene de eno de ade a eye na fancy comedy call Dr. Baomia honom ohun na ochi anon de e chese Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia efo aso. You see this level of politics ni hypocrisy NDC for mokoso ayen emboamo. For the record, you guys are in government. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia munjano allow him to be NDC for Munjai Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia to be and focus on ruling the country and focus on honoring your promises. In Yama Bebre, Moshe Ghana for boss say muhu mo left and right. No, that is where somebody more energy. Now Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia there. There's no opposition. Then no. Why ya a farm one? They say mu bie manu bia Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia. Ade onomu na share government nana. And onomu na emu ruling on my Ghana. You guys should focus. And yeah, man, mo promise you as I say, Muntimi Nyano. And no na somebody mo focus koso. Galam say mo promise you, and no na somebody mo focus koso. Your friend say judicial sector. As I say, budi mo nie si ho no ma, and yeah man send fatai happy wo ho. And no na somebody mo focus koso. No make sure somewhere the right thing. Agri sector. As I say, mo promise you 6,000. I say mo less than 200. And no na some focus koso. Na munja say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia tini baby peacefully. Obone bra abua ama MPP akoso ejina ne na so no na mo sorry Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia mo sorry Dr. Alhaji then why am NDC for then why am ye bisa Ghana for bisa say then na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia why am NDC for say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia bo wa mo say ono into the economy no say CD no start peja biem Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia ebowa say mo say fancy comedy ono no shenechi Dr. Alhaji Mahmood ebowa mo say koko enu Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia ti ena mo mama 6,000 number Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia ebowa mo say judicial sector fort na efrin say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia mo dey. This is a young gentleman eniema waka ni akwenye onya ya o de sumo man Ghana eniema waye ni nyina eniema e de kan ko eba o man Ghana mu say mo transfer atone so eniema bebre na mo kan aye Ghana for ama makwenya no mun focus na mun deliver up to now mun major policies amuka eni nyina no ba kokko eni ho no ma ye bet maka say sie we've seen the fruit of it and as eye aduma Women's Bank up to now Jerry minim say what say Women's Bank ya start here 2-1 amount 8 months down the line Women's Bank ye nim say na kwagosi
ona so nim say establishing bank enya dey that from tell dey say won't me for one day establish a bank
8 months only one day.
No, 8 months.
8 months. You who say acts be announced be for parliament. We are starting the legal. She course here 8 months.
Yeah.
Where Bosha and Moshe here, you guys should focus on that and deliver. Apart from your friends, the Women's Bank, 24-hour economy. And you might be the policy about in fact, minim Jerry, minim some monitor. What's the policy document normally by now? Very soon numbers start increasing in Yema Bebre on import. Also, more policy normally buy and it is there that they are going to increase taxes on import. These are things that some moment when you cost on here because 24-hour economy, no, 8 months down the line, and 1 year ye won't share. Dismissment be encore on here, commitments be encore on here. Anona, as if say more opposition, more propaganda, more campaign. Anona. In fact, President Mahama is on record. Say sika ye try to ono no onya ni nyina na de we bie na no crap aka say ye commitment or dey show crap as it stands now that money has not even gone yemfa 24-hour economy ni to nchen yemfa Women's Bank ni to nchen dey bie mo kan galam say we are going to fight it ruthlessly then in sem bebre ekozi say galam say sisi akozi say unam osino honom na okwa police nchen pe galam say etu ho black voters say so nenia started say promises be na man on galamsey enu na ye be stress mudi moni be call na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baomia there enyemo it's not as if say ye share of power And I say on President Mama and the power. Dabi. You guys should focus on your work and do it. And that is the caller. And then the Malima ni NDC for. Before you all know, you should be a to Shatawale. And then 3 days neither. Sometimes, I don't know, say NDC. Sometimes, what you all know, mo pese. I don't know, say Ghana tension wo Ghana mu na ye mu dew. Say tension wo man Ghana mu na ye mu dew. And you man send fata unnecessary tension. Then you guys as administration, meaning if it is still the opposition favor na one so na and as opposition blood group na one mu. I don't know. Shatawale mu issue against him. My inviting willingly 190 abahonom. Shatawale nyo obi a obesie obedwane free man Ghana ye ni baby ote. Ni investment o Ghana hanom. Ni pedigree o Ghana hanom. It's not anything we will say enunti we guys have to give him that bail condition now. It will take heaven and earth. Before say Shatawale will be able to meet this bail condition. And non Ghana for bisa say NDC for if you want to punish people, then use bail conditions as a tool. Somebody be detaining for what be come marshal. The law indicates that it is 80% common sense. It's enunti na so di fie fie nya se kan. The moye na Shatawale brase na international recognition in Yemani na efrena na mokwa na samo bai. Ghana se ni peja then it becomes
Yoko de statement about what
Makai
na no ma wo mi a Yoko for ken say omo further investigation.
So do the investigations. My case is that we inviting willingly wabaho. Yeah. Oba ye no enema yese mu bisa ni na mo bisa no. Shatawale is not friend say obia yenim no Ghana hanom and an investment in Ghana hanom. And as any pedigree you can associate crime and be to him. It is a why inviting a willingly wa baby. Not the some bisa nyina na mo invest. Go ahead and do it. Now build condition I say akwa say ye pese ye punish one ye page build condition kese ni dey ataru. Bam. Now press obey you obetete ho no. Every river and this every river. And that has been the position of some of us. Apart from party position and media tools, individually as a person or as a citizen of this country, we need to be very careful that we are inactions and actions heading crossover form. Because Shatta, whether you like it or not, is a brand that the NDC government cannot fight it. Shatta's brand goes beyond the NDC, goes beyond every political party. In fact, MP before NDC for. So sometimes, yes, the fans, and sometimes, and no never catch us. Oh, yeah, be sometimes, and so the fear I count and know how you go around this. Yes, this will not help the country. This will not bring progress to the country. And the earlier the government sits down and reviews some of these things, and the better it is for us. Akwetia, Nyamia Juma. By elections in Bebaso. I think the IGP has taken some initiative to meet the stakeholders. Why engage them and reassure them. Say they'll do whatever it takes to make sure say there will be peace in Akwesia. But okay, BB, I know they're treating Maso Kakra. Now some more can you know? Hey, say, what beba hobia? Ube kita bibia ensen fata. Ana se udi bibia omo madwin mu no. Omo fo se e adia emboa. Do not even wait for anything to escalate no ma pick you. Ana wankasa. Mustafa Bandi.
Black Maria na eko no.
Mustafa so kan bibi.
Say.
Ono se omo ko hono no, omo focus ni say. Wo omo boss suspect bia oral. Ni other accusations about so bia hono no mkokoya
Mustafa arrest. Sad decision almost resend papa.
You see, and after say IGP make that statement. You see, sometimes me trust then I ask myself when I'm connecting the dots. Then I'm connecting dots now. I ask myself simple question. Say, is it set Mustafa sets the agenda? Then 7 Ghana police
Omonya hwe.
Ghana police. Because if you are saying so do on man, onye na kakra be ba.
Be fair to the police.
No, asam na bibisa.
Because say election related violence ni omo kan wan say. And the vote round.
No, Mamicho.
Vote round.
Mamicho.
Yeah.
Mustafa say odru ho no obi omo so support.
And
It is them go odru ho no. Na in their minds and in their thinking and in their dreams. Almost suspect me. No more your doing some pick me up. Now me resist the chaos bar. Then the police make us say because the chaos happens, no so much something you know. Is that what they are trying to insinuate?
But some no so more razy. One more razy. Once a police for any party for this year, and it has been resolved. Baby uncle.
Don't even let me say it has not been resolved. No. After that meeting, Mustafa has granted several interviews.
I was not that.
So is it that we cannot call him to order?
My friend are catching Sonia.
And as I say, the state institutions cannot work. And NDC for Ni Mustafa a set agenda and answer. You see, let's also send a caution and a warning to Mustafa. So about no be any member assemble honoma. NPP for years we ever trying to say member.
Okay.
We are not going to sit there for them to use state power as they keep using to abuse people, to harass people, to prosecute people or to persecute people. Enough is enough. Ghana is not for them. NPP, we handed over Ghana peacefully to them. And we expect, say, they will also rule, lead, and govern this Ghana in a peaceful manner. Yes, oh, John, man, no be on anything anyhow.
Medicine. Maybe I saw some that said, I was saying, this, I'm about with them, happy birthday to Dr. Berima Odietu Nana Techia Komia, the first. Do himself, friend, double, Nana, win him double, Isaac. Double and then birthday, and Dr. Berima Odietu Nana Techia Komia. Happy birthday to you. Then, another one also goes to my radio son. You see, my radio son we all UK. Your friend no, Kwejo, Asunaba Kwejo Numafo. So Asunaba, also there we do with that. Oh UK. Currently, happy birthday to you. God richly bless you. I was a woman in Ebranas. Mebacho. Why? Mebacho. Shatawale na 7 day. On the class I say you go for your professional.
Exactly.
One say they acted professionally.
And some party who are want to revive the party.
Acted professionally.
So I'm not talking. No. So I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the bail condition.
Bail condition.
Bail condition. Not something that
you see.
Okay.
You guys should work and stop the propaganda.
What was that?
You guys should lead and stop the propaganda. You are in government 8 months down the line.
Don't become you. It is
last week Thursday. Make up on our station. Last week Thursday. Amasaman. And you call 3 junction. And this is just why it's not there. They should stop that propaganda on there. Amasaman 3 junction.
And there was a problem. Open
the lines. They'll tell you.
I was saying, Hannah, BDC, Madam, I say, Meko, Mekona, and the